Alright, let me get a couple things together really quickly. Spot zones, we will slide over to... Slide over to Vunder. Continue in just a second. Let me put this on there before I forget. Let me just do this. I will forget if I don't, so I might as well do this really quickly. I already just thought of it right as I went to go live. Alright, let's continue. I don't even have my headset on my head, actually. My brain was ready to go live before I was actually ready to go live. Alright. Alright, so we're searching for a match here. Plug this in while I'm thinking about it. Always love the waiting part of this. Oh, come on, really? So I have this headset. Now you can unplug the mic on. And so that way you can kind of hear yourself talk back to your... so you in theory are less loud, right? And trying to put it in, man, it was not going in for the life of me. I probably should warm up my aim a little bit. Get things, blood flow into the arms and such. Alright. Alright, here we go. So undercover on Zones Museum, we are down 1-2 from the last rotation we played Zones in. Hoping to cap zone here, but about even right now. We'll do this because even if they can pop their shield out, they're dead. Like, should have tried to get my shot out earlier instead of trying to put a mine down there. And keep some pressure off them. Get some ink back. Gonna take a trade, that's fine. Effective trade, our teammate did get it. But it's a tent. And we had drinks, so who cares, right? Man, nice shot. I died to the mine of it. Never mind. We're gonna lose more points here. It's one maybe I could have waited a little bit longer. My goal was to get the tent, right? That was my hope. I'm gonna play zone. We have to get the expo if we really want to have any real shot of holding this for any extended period. Here's our shot. We're just gonna put some pressure on them. They're gonna fall back. We'll get the one. We'll mark others. It's just the one. That's nice. Let's go, teammates. We're gonna jump in. No one's going up top left yet. There is one now. We'll put mines here. No one coming from the left yet. That works. No, they're trying to jump to me. Okay, good cap. That tent's gotta die. Huge, but we also lost one. Numbers advantage for them right now. If they can hang out a little bit longer, I'm almost there. We'll put some mines down, which will help hold zone. Oh, Expo hit the direct. I was hoping my mine would explode there. It just didn't. They're gonna get cat back, so we can play smart. We'll try to hold our spinner. Smart. Just crab shot though. I did not see that tent there. I'm down with it. Of course there's a mine exactly right where I explode. Oh, that tent's just gotta go. Just not getting the wins on the fights here we need. Oh, here we go. Hold forward here. Grab a drink, even if we're chip damage, it doesn't matter. They're also thinking the same thing here. That life doesn't matter because they had a drink. I'm gonna do chip damage on a mark. Do I have a left drift? I feel like I'm fighting to go left consistent, or I'm fighting to go right. I'm gonna have to check that after this game. Try to hold it straight there and it seemed okay. So it might just be a little bit. Or I may be slightly correcting, because I've done that before too, where I felt like I didn't have it, but as soon as you set down, you can see it's like, you're just dead. Or they're dead, but it just kind of keeps sliding on you a little bit. Alright, we're down one. I'm stuck in ink there, really? Sometimes this thing weirdly paints. It doesn't really get your feet as much as you would like it to. Really? Oh, I died to something else. That's fine then. I thought that was going to be a free kill, so I was like, alright, well, let's just do this because it's a free kill. Like, that's... Oh, 2 down. That's huge. Play zone. They're jumping there too. There's 2 down. That's a big double. This should be a cap for us. Let's go. Double plus assist. We got it in clutch. We got the kills we needed clutch. Wasn't as good as we would like it to have been, but you know, it's first game of the day. I'm just happy for the dub. Alright, let me, the cat who's decided to be in here and go through things. So let me get him out of here real quick while we search for the next team. Definitely more deaths was a big key that I would have liked to have. Of course, admittedly, some of them were because drinks were making dumb decisions. You know, we had 8 drinks. Don't think I died necessarily with every single one of those, but I did die with a lot of them. Alrighty. Ow. Just trip. Apollo has been removed. I say that like he was like a real problem, but he was just getting in a couple things, you know, being a cat. But I'd rather do that where I'd rather not have him doing that while I'm gaming, because sometimes he gets into things he shouldn't. So let him go elsewhere. When he's getting into or when he's just sitting here, I don't mind him being in here. he starts getting into things, I gotta be active, you know, be active parent, owner, whatever you want to go with. And so I can't be, I have to be smart for their own safety and such too. Oh, I'm out of ink. I ran out of ink. I think I actually had the jump on him. Oh, that's my alarm to start streaming. Hey, guess what? We're already streaming. Turn off, please. Thank you. I never remember to turn that off if I start early. We'll get the kill. Oh, we got no support. We can get back off as soon as we can. That's why. Oh, we're still gonna die. If I can get out of here. Nope. Ballpoint. If that was a mini, I get out of there. Because it's ballpoint, I die. Not great start here on this one. This is game 5. Of course, we're a little bit... We weren't even have our headset on until after the game started. I'm stuck in ink. Fuck! I just couldn't get away from it. Ah! We gotta jump into the bubble. We're gonna die. We traded with that. Not a great game, but that's one where, like I said, we weren't even literally in our chair when it started. Whoops. Yo, Tommy. It has been 77 years. How's it going, buddy? We're doing okay here though, but minus the fact this was game 2 of the day, so we are not warmed up whatsoever. That was a pretty bad game. And of course it was game 5 of a series because we hopped in here into a series that was going, but hey, minus 15, oh darn, it happens. It's X rank, doesn't matter too much. Glad to hear you're doing pretty well. If you were here yesterday, we were running into Swisher a lot randomly. At least I'm pretty sure it was Swisher. For a second, I'm not gonna lie, in back of my head, I'm like, am I remembering who they used to, what they used to go by, right? In my head, I was like, am I addressing the right person? Am I mixing up people? Good. That at least gave me a little bit of assurance. Thank you. I'm not crazy. Any more than I legally am, which is none technically, because no doctor has ever called me crazy. But anyhow, at least on this topic, we're not crazy. Yo, we got the shiny mark. Oh, it's this one, the other one. Duh. I got excited. Get the shiny marks in the lobby. But yeah, we're going good. We're just playing some X rank. I'm hoping my team can get some stuff together. I kind of threw out the idea, but I know folk are... One ran a LAN in Arizona yesterday, so I think he might be resting. Other folk I know are playing S1 and such, so... Yeah. Shad's doing all right. Last I talked to him, it's been a little while. Not too long. Maybe a couple of weeks. And it was pretty brief when we chatted. You know, school and such is just a lot. They have a lot to handle, so life do be like that. So but they're doing all right beyond that. They pop in every once in a while, throw confetti. You know, Shads. Always with the confetti, eh? Oh wait, oh, that's a Hydra or a ballpoint. We have the Hydra. Oh, I'm alone. Come on, friends, come a little closer. Okay, right, it did mark one. No, I missed a shot. Oh, I missed multiple shots there. I had the jump on him too. I hit two shots. Two out of 3. and I had multiple shots that were just free. See, this is why I play Inkbrush. And I still miss shots. Okay, that one they got out of range. I missed shots again. I stopped looking at him for a moment because I was hoping to put some pressure on the front first and then turn, which I did exactly that. The movement and everything is exactly what I wanted. I just missed the shots. Every time you see confetti or IRL or like a show, you think of Shads. Honestly, same. You know what? Here, for Shads. Boop. You are missing because I'm watching. Honestly, no. You know me. I'm so bad at aiming. Let's be honest here. Oh, I should press continue, eh? And there we go. You're definitely not watching the game. I'm telling you, it isn't just you. I mean, this is literally the first few games I've played today, so it is a little bit of just warming up. It's a little bit of, I am not an aim main for a reason. This game still needs higher sensitivities, man. We need plus 10, plus 10. Also, I may have summoned Shads for you, so if you said you tabbed out, but assuming you can hear me, plus 5 stick. See, well, I'm used to higher sensitivities. I have a background prior to Splatoon even existing in COD where I ran no aim assist plus 10 sticks. So, like, this game feels so slow compared to that. Like, if I do this in the other game, not only was plus 5 faster than the plus 5 in this game, I had it at plus 10. And then, so, like, what I do when I go back and play those games now on computer with motion controls is I have the motion controls up higher, too. So, like, and I can aim with those, I just can't aim with this. It's just too slow. It just keeps me way behind. Also, welcome, Shads, to the fun. I knew you'd want to say hello, so I had to summon you, Shads. Oh, congratulations on the graduation, gamer. Hello, friend. Oh. Alright, I say we better do our job and actually help our teammate. This weapon is not the best at being aggro. It is meant to be a support option. The problem is when I do have to get the kills when I need to in the last game, for example. Could probably jump back up to our teammate. Not much I can do to help that. We'll put some mines here. Let them come to us. We'll go long here. Force this awkward position. That works. We get a trade out of it. The crab tank fell down. They killed us, but they fell down to do so. We're gonna lose zone. No. Wow. Good work, team. I'll work with that. I'll hold zone while you get the kills. Well, I'll hold zone a little bit longer. Oh no, there's a... Whoops. There was a mine there. Just reef him crack and you'll be fine. I mean... Yes and no. Fixes my aim problem. Okay, well that one wasn't quite an aim problem. That was a bump the roller problem. The roller part of the roller. Usually not a good idea. Come on. Hold the zone a little bit longer. Bro, that was not a good jump. I'm sorry, I cannot help that. I could have now if I had Reef like I did then. Or... Gonna shred Crab. I'm gonna die. I wasn't getting out of that strike either way, so that's why I dropped the mine. Just because I was gonna die to the strike either way. So drop the mine, get the marks, focus on the next life. Get one person to drop. We got some chip damage on the fall off, but not enough to kill. Oh, hit that shot. Alright. Oh, were you kidding me? Reef, why didn't you go? All I'm guessing is because it lipped off the edge there. Because I kind of slid funky. It didn't push forward. Oh, we're going to lose this game. There's not much I can do. This is just GG's. It is a pool floaty, so it is incredibly fun. It's more fun when things are working. But it is enjoyable. I think this weapon is completely underrated. You're mad. I despise Robo. I think I'm not a fan of Robo. Ugh. Also, now it's no longer in the rotation, so... Honestly, that was one of the worst rotations for me possible. I despise Museum. It is literally one of my bottom 3 wants to play maps. And then Robo is probably like bottom 5. I don't enjoy either of those options. Ugh. I was grimacing in pain when I saw it. I was gonna start closer to 7 today. Eastern. And I was like, oh, this rotation exists. So I dragged my feet to start. Ugh. It's horrendous. A lot of the time you don't end up playing in and around. You pretty much play elbow to elbow in that map most of the time. So it ends up playing pretty gross. Let me do my dailies really quickly since we switched days. I hate a Museum in S1 and I hate it, but you love it in excuse me, you loved it in S3. I was a fan. I've never been a big fan of Museum. I never really cared for it in S1, and I really think it's much worse in S3 though. As weird as it sounds, as bad as some of the map design is in this game, it ends up playing like a line as well. A lot of the same problems that had it there. So, it ends up existing in Museum as well. So yeah, no, Museum is pretty. It's a map I never look forward to. Also, Shiny with the raid. Thank you, Shiny. Shiny, how's it going? It's been a little while. We gotta play some Sendukyu, man. We gotta play some Sendukyu. We can put it together with some Wunder. All right, let me. We'll stick with Wunder for this. Just for Shiny. You got 2800 in JP zones. You're feeling fire. Let's go, Shiny. I was right about 2700. Then we took a couple losses. A couple set losses. So we're in 26 something now, but we'll catch up to you. I gotta play more Axe Rank. We haven't played a lot of Zones, actually. Zones has been one we haven't gotten. That last rotation, though, is just horrendous for my weapons, so... It was I knew it was going to be an uphill battle, so... Yeah, let's just say we didn't play much of that rotation for a reason. Oh, man, that's a horrendous loss, too. I've pretty much only gotten minimums, either way. Minimums up or minimums down. I think there's literally been this entire season across all 4 modes, maybe 2 sets that I haven't gotten the minimums. I also had to grind up from like 2k. I got a horrendous calculation this month. In all modes. I mean, even if you go 4, I think I went 4-1 in all modes but 1. And I started right about 2k. So I had to grind up from 2k to get where I am in all modes. I think all modes right now I'm above 2400 at least. So every mode I'm up like 400 points. That's a horrendous start. I'm also in the JP division for the record as well. Because I played NA last season, and I'm just tired of not getting matches. You know, the system was a good idea on paper, horrendous in action, because people can just change their divisions. So the problem was to reduce lag. Well, instead, it didn't reduce lag because people just picked one division. And now the few people that haven't switched divisions just can't get matches. So, good on paper, horrendous. My shield was right towards that bomb. I was a little bit ahead of it. Okay. I was a little bit looking left and the wall was behind me that it hit. Makes sense. It makes sense on the replay. I had to go look back at it though. We got one. Fuck it, you die. Oh, that guy. There you go. You got enough. You got enough, my friend. Oh, hammer. Hammer time! Yeah, come on, come forward. Oh, and Zuko really didn't have to do that. Oh, well, I got one with the mine. Alright, we gotta do this. We gotta push here, Yins. Come on. I want the ball is... Oh, man! What was that? I just physically pushed him into... I just physically pushed him into the mine and killed him. This weapon's a meme. I love it. Winning Sunset Surge with a Wunder felt so nice. I love playing that with that weapon. Did you... Was it this Sunset? The Sunset Surge that just happened? I didn't see who won. Who did you play with? Because I didn't end up getting to watch just because I'm gonna be honest, I was just lazy. I didn't actually have a reason in hindsight. I was thinking of a different stream. I was like, oh yeah, no, I just didn't watch. I think I was streaming myself when it was going on. But I felt there was a reason because I've watched every other Sunset Surge. I don't know why I didn't watch this one. Anywho. It's over now, so all I can do is go watch it back later. Okay. So what I need you to do is make sure to let Pork know that you won with one, because he refuses to deal with Wunder. That is a team comp though. Carbon, Wunder, you'd be Pencil, I would assume. I'm assuming you went Drink Pencil, and then I don't know what the other one was. I missed it really, but I'll have to go back and check it because my chat has now gone ahead of me. Or ahead of that. Shot, Trinavo. Alright, I gotta... Apparently we we barely are winning. I'm not even paying attention. Classic X rank where I just don't even pay attention. It is completely brain dead. I could not have told you what I've done in the last couple minutes. Which is probably nothing. More invested talking to my homie Shiny, Shads, etc. Kraken, you are just the opposite of me. Oh, I got one of the mine. Oh, random mine kill. If it's X rank, so to me it just doesn't matter. Whatever I get is what I get. I'm just here to have fun, get some practice in with. I want to practice Wunder, but I'm not like hard. Like, oh, this matters so much. I need to do good or nah. Like, really. Probably should have followed that up with a shot. Instead, I kind of just played safe. Mostly because I was a little worried the hammer existing. Got some chip damage, hoping somebody else will clean that up. Try trade. Nope. Well, assist. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, can we just... Nah, they're trying to force a push here. Get some mines down. Here you go, you can have a ball in your face. Bro. They're dead. You're so silent during your matches. Because you're focusing, I get it. I do when it matters. So like if I'm playing a tournament, you know, I won't pay attention to chat. Other than between games and things like that, between game planning. But X-Rank, it doesn't matter. It's like, if I was playing Turf War, I'd do the same thing, you know? Just one of those that, to me, what happens, happens. Not a big deal. S1 ladder was a challenge earlier. Couldn't cuss. Oof. Are you fucking shitting me? God damn it, I gotta listen to the news! I thought about doing some of the S1 stuff, but when I went back and played the game, it makes me sick. I can't go back and play the game. So I will not be playing S1 tonight, tomorrow, to celebrate it going. It makes me sick. I can't do it anymore. And it's not like I'm throwing up per se. I'm not like that kind of person, but it just it makes me feel, it gives me headaches and just not feel good. So I'm getting old, I guess, or something. I don't know. I feel like I went back and played it maybe right or during the pandemic, thereabouts, and I didn't have any problems. But man, last couple times I played it has not been good. So, well, let's just take the L on that. Played 5 matches and had to drop. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how he did it. And now I kind of understand some of the people's struggles in that game a little bit more, thinking about it in hindsight. Because there's some people that kind of talked about that sort of thing before too. I think some of it is we just got used to it with time. You know, we were already, especially if you were like me playing your Wii U and got used to the different pads and things in other games. So it wasn't as big a thing, but like it's the looking up and down that does that. It's not the game itself in terms of like the main screen. It's that little having to look at the Wii U gamepad is what I chalk it down to. Just because you have to just up and down. It's just not, the motion is just not good for, it's not working with your head up and down, and potentially cutting off some blood flow depending on how you're angled with your neck and how you hold the controller. Because I mean, for me, for example, I have to look really hard down. Okay, just back around the corner. We're gonna get 2 on that and force this guy to jump out. All right, we need to go. Bro, you have the most clams. I see drinks behind me. I very much like drinks as a vendor. You can give me as many drinks as you want. Okay. Well, I mean... Ouch. I got 1. Alright, we'll trade. The sensitivity is weird. Yeah, sensitivity is also... I think it's the same in S1 as S2. But S2, for example, is a little bit weaker. Like S3... The motion's actually, it moves more. So you have to kind of, you have to adjust a little bit. Oh, okay, I killed that. And that's a double. No, I got hits on him. No, okay, that, unfortunate. I was trying to put a mine down, that knowledge just turned on my ass. You normally play +5, +5, so that's a big change. Yeah, that's a lot of difference. I've always played +5 in all the games, so I shall continue to do that until they inevitably, hopefully, make it higher sensitivities. Please, Nintendo, that is the biggest quality of life thing that I would like, is just more, I'm dead as fuck, is higher sensitivities. That's what I would like. Alright, so gamer scores. They have a few extras there. That's huge. It's probably all we're going to score in this push, but we got it under 2 balls. They did end up grabbing the ball. I was hoping they wouldn't. We're going to avoid this heavy. Yeah, they saw me. We'll go back, get a drink. Get some paint down. Hold things neutral. As a good Vunder shall do. Hold things neutral for now, till we get an opening. Ow. You ain't gotta do that to me, crab. We're gonna force them in an awkward spot here. Oh, I gotta hit at least one shot. They were weak. That's just bad on my part. There's nothing more to say on that. That's bad on my end. Because I just cost my team 20 points. Ooh. Alright, gonna work on homework. Thanks for stopping in, Shads. On short notice, especially. Kind of random short notice as well. Alright, we gotta get our teammate in with the ball. My guy, come on. Alright, cool, they're jumping in. They jumped in, but not... I say, that guy better die. Alright, I'll give up position. We'll get some mines down and fall back. The mines and marks are just so huge. Sometimes, man. They could just be... They're just obnoxious. There's a crab there. We'll take some shots. Oh, that's a blaster. Hit the mark. Yeah, there you go. Hit the mine. Yes! Mark everybody. Alright, all are marked but one, but... We have a ball still. We lost the one ball. Biggest things, we gotta stop their push. They don't have a ball though, so this Naughty's got to be our biggest focus just so we can get the clams off of them. That would probably be the nicest thing we could do right now for ourselves. That's a huge kill. That's a Naughty. Drop down, come on. No, come on. I played that the way I wanted to, except for the kill. They have the clams. Oh, they're gonna probably go for the lead here. Come on, give me. I'm trying to force things here. No, wait, they didn't have a ball. They never made a ball. What? They had like 7 clams. That blaster did. How did they never get one? Just make a ball there, blaster. What are you doing? I got completely luck-based there. Okay. Well, we'll take the W, I guess. It feels so nice to watch a game that isn't Anchor because you're always so worried about your life and objective and everything. So watching a skirmisher gameplay like this is so nice. Well, Shiny, thank you. First of all. Second of all, I'm just a little mean here. I don't know, come on. I'm just here doing stupid shit. just gotta play other things sometimes. It's funny. even if you don't play those things well, sometimes just playing other things is just fun. It's enjoyable. Just do funny little things. It's all I do. It's all I ever do. It's all I've ever done. That's always been my way to play the game. I play what I want to play the way I want to play it. To an extent, sometimes that is admittedly an issue. But in terms of, like... I try to do it reasonably, mind you. But like, that's always been my thing, is I don't care the weapons are meta, I don't care. I play what I want to play. Do stupid shit with it. Like, that's half the fun. If you can't enjoy an esport, you should not be playing the esport. It's why I moved away from COD, for example, is I was starting not to enjoy it. I really enjoyed Splatoon, so I hopped here, you know. And so, like, I will admit, though, I am getting towards the end of that rope here for this game. A little bit of just game design, and not gonna lie, I'm really not looking forward to how things go with the ban push that is happening. I really hope it dies. I really hope it does not exist. I think it's a really dumb decision if they do this. If tournaments start doing things like that, I despise it. But because to me, I think banning things just does that. It eliminates some of that enjoyment, even if it's something that is a little obnoxious. You're hindering folks and making things horrendous. Shiny, you gotta say things out loud, man. You gotta help me out here. It is the tougher part to be a part of or against the weapon ban. It is the tougher place to be, admittedly. And with the way that things are, like, folks are, you know, a lot of it is biased towards the folks that want bans. Trust me, Shiny, it would help. As crazy as you think it wouldn't help, people respect your thoughts on things way more than mine. People see me as the crazy one. I'm just seen as this crazy guy that throws out random shit at times. Weaponry, maps. I mean, you remember my take on... I don't know if you remember my tweet originally when S3 came out. I mean, it was a spicy take. And I'm telling you, same problems they're finally being realized. That's why we're doing weapon bans and things. But, like, in terms of that sort of stuff, people just don't see my opinion as much, just because one, occasionally it isn't always as positive when it feels like it should be like that. Right at the beginning of S2 or S3, like, I was shitting on the game. Like, literally a couple weeks into it, I'm shitting on it. Like, oh, this is a new game. Well, you enjoy it. Oh, okay. I didn't have to do anything in terms of kills. I just played objective. Holy shit. I'll take the 3-1 win. Oh, I'm not over 2400 in this mode. Huh. Okay. But, you know, when I said that, like, it was not... It was like, brand new shiny game. We're shitting on brand new shiny game. Nah, we just played S2 that with the same meta for 4 years. Everyone's tired of it. So clearly this is so much better. Like, cool. Squid World were cool. Some other things, like, but then we took a lot of step backs for this game. A lot of step backs. But so people like that. Oh, and like, oh, my like for odd maps. Of course, some people interpret subjective and objective as two different things, and that's part of the problem, but also my wording and things also are part of the problem. But also, mind you, I do advocate for maps that are... Sometimes I will advocate for maps objectively that people don't agree with as well, but also sometimes subjectively. But, anywho. That's... Most people take me as crazy old man yelling at clouds. You all are there at Azure, for example, the Azure crew, as I'll call you. Limeade, etc. That kind of whole crew. You all are looked at least for me, that I've always heard. Like, you guys are the scientists, and so people actually like, oh, you guys have dived into this. And you guys are coming, usually, even if you don't agree with the opinion, they think it has more merit than mine. I may be Mr. LAN, I can run a LAN, but people don't, people think I'm crazy in other parts. We gotta get forward here if we want a shot. I'll get the ball in. You guys gotta follow it up though. Ah, that would have been a good slider, I think. Alright. People are so often wrong. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say I've never been wrong. Because I have been. But I think more of my opinions have aged well than have aged bad. At least I feel. Especially the ones I've been most flamed for have probably aged the best, which is the hilarious part of that. Because I mean, I watched, say, the downfall of COD, for example. I watched that, and Splatoon 3 unfortunately has a lot of the things. If they don't fix it, we will see that. We will see a lot of the same problems that COD had. So yeah, I'm a little worried there. But I think the developers are better. You know, I think, for example, I want to be clear here when I say this. I think a lot of the low-level COD devs are fantastic. And even a lot of the medium and higher people. It's the company owners are the problem of COD. And what killed COD and what made it so much weaker than it is now from its peak. But, unlike that, Splatoon doesn't have that problem. Mind you, the execs for Nintendo aren't perfect. And they have their problems, by far. They do dumbass shit sometimes. I lost track of that guy. And such. But in general, they seem to let their devs kind of cook to make things right. So even if they make mistakes, they usually have a chance to clap back and make things right down in the future. You know, think of like the Wii U era. Or sorry, not, I guess the Wii U era. It's not the best one. Man, I'm trying to think of a kind of a rougher era. Why is my brain nothing? Game-wise, Wii U was actually fantastic. That was execs failing, actually, pretty hard. With the name and the product itself. Devs were fantastic. But, like, look at what they did with S1, S2. You know, S1 was more of a proof of concept. But S2... I gotta jump in, but I don't know if it's gonna be close enough. You know, they really let the devs cook. S1 was not bad by any means, but it had many, many basic flaws. S2 fixed a lot of flaws in the game. Mind you, S2 is not perfect either, but yeah, it's letting them cook is a huge thing Nintendo does at times. Guys, we have enough clams here. Why are we not scoring? There we go. Is that the real Kraken Mare 77? Maybe. Also, thank you for the follow, Shiver Simp. That was a name I was not expecting to read today. That is a pretty good emote. I won't lie. How's it going, gamer? Oh, hold on, let me... While I'm correcting things, let me do this really quickly before our next game starts. There we go. You're delayed. I'm fixing things. We're all having problems here. That's how things go. Huh? How's it going? How's life? It's a wonderful, wonderful Sunday night. Eclipse Day tomorrow for those in the Central and Eastern U.S. and extreme south east Canada. So no matter where you are in the United States, you should be able to at least partially see the eclipse. So I recommend, if you can get glasses, at least take a glance at it, even if you're not in a totality area. If you're in and around totality areas, if you're just outside totality, get inside totality zone if you can get it. There's a huge difference between 90, 95%, and 100. There's huge differences between those things. You know, less difference between, say, 50 and 60%, that's not a big deal. But if you are close to the totality, get in that totality area if you can. Vastly different experience. Either way, though, no matter what you can do, no matter if you get a partial or a full, hope you get a good viewing experience. Hope good chunk of the US is not looking great for that. I've been lucky enough the weather report has gotten better through the week for us. We're looking at best just light wispy high clouds, so theoretically we should be able to see it through that if worst comes to push comes to shove here. Yeah, I know it's kind of dead. Yo, Shiny, do you know your percentage that you're getting out where you are? I don't know your percentage off the top of my head. I would guess you're somewhere in the like 40-50% range, maybe more than that. Maybe a little bit more, like 60-70. I would guess it's 50% or more at minimum. Because I mean, all the way up and towards Seattle is like 20%, so you have to be closer to like 70-80% where you are, is what I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna stay at 70%. Fooled around in Sendu with meme comps. What kind of meme comps did you play? Now I just gotta know. I'm curious. We'll get the kill there. That ball expired, but that's okay. We'll take 7. We won't make another ball. We'll let that one expire. I'm okay with that. Though making a ball probably would be beneficial for my team if we had map control. Because we don't have map control, I won't. And which means that less will spawn for them. Since they have majority of map right now. We'll force that pencil. That pencil retreated quickly. They did not want none of this smoke. I'm just a little blunder. What am I gonna do to you? Why didn't that mine go down the first time? That was weird. Quad mines, quad brushes, quad splatlings at one point. There you go. Depending on the map, that could actually be kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. There are some pretty good quad splatling maps. Especially once you consider like heavy ballpoint, etc. You know, you start throwing in minis and naughties, and you can get pretty flexible with those comms. 80-ish, okay. Yeah, it's like, as I kind of thought about it, I'm like, I'm underselling it at 50% where you are. It's definitely gonna be higher. Oh, okay, that sucks. That didn't suck as bad as I thought it was going to. Oh, there's 2 here. Well, I marked at least 1. I think I marked both of them, which should help our team. If I'm gonna go down, I might as well mark people, right? Prefer to take them with me, but, you know, sometimes you gotta take what you can get, right? Alright. Don't know where this last guy is. Oh, well, we found the last guy. Just too late to respond. Good kill. But yes, 80% is going to be a solid addition. If you can find ways to get closer, I definitely recommend it. But 80% is a good experience. Make sure to have your glasses. You know, you want to protect those eyes. That is huge. Don't pull our president that saw the 2017 one, who looked at it directly without glasses. Do not do that. Please, folks. Wear eye protection. Alright, we're gonna destroy that. Oh, the try. It had to be the Tri-Slasher. I was hoping it was a shot. We still marked them. We got some people marked. Got some damage. Hopefully it was enough. And it looked like it was enough pressure combined with people up top that it kind of cleared that top area. Oof. Okay, we're gonna hide behind the wall here. That's fine. If you want to shoot a Zuka at me, I would have protected myself anyways. I was at high enough HP even if they shot around it. So we're getting into a game that we might, or we're gonna go into overtime. This might be into Shenanigan Bowl now. Okay, teammate got it. That's huge. Suck bomb there. Alright, we have 6. We can get to the next level. I'm gonna take fire. I'm gonna start letting these guys fire at me. We got a guy with 7 on the other side. We also have another ball on that side. Alright, we're gonna go for it. We're at least gonna cause trouble. We got 1. Teammate's gonna get another ball. Let's go! Woo! I mean, this map is not great either. But I prefer it over Museum Zones or ROM Zones, man. I'll take it. Happy to be during your work time. Yeah, that's understandable. That you couldn't get out of it. We are lucky here. Where I am, pretty much everything is closing down for that period because we're in totality. I mean, we're almost dead center of the totality line here. So we usually, we would normally have classes and such here. Like our local school district and a lot of other local school districts are closed, which of course, isn't really a big deal other than like my family works there. My mother works at the local school district and such, so she would have got the day off. If I was still at PSU, I would have gotten here for this weekend. I had already planned. I would have missed classes Monday and Tuesday to get here. But yeah. What's the other map? Brinewater and Boofin. I mean, they're all trash, to be clear. All of them are trash. Of the 4 options. Circling back to maps now. Yeah, I would rather... they're all Garbo. But I'd rather take these 2 over the other 2. Museum Zones is one of my least liked zones map. ROM is in my bottom 5 subjectively. I think neither of them are good for comp. Like, they're horrendous. I don't think any of these maps should be in comp of if we're banning maps. Mind you, I'm more of a firm believer of not banning any map modes unless there's a person or unless there's an unfair situation, so you think you're Salt Spray Rig, right? Skip a Pavilion. All of it is ugh, all of these pain me. Like we're considering the fact that we're banning maps, yes. Like none of these 4 of the last 2 rotations should be in comp. With that assumption in mind that it has to happen. Of course, we occasionally see both of the last rotation in comp. Don't know why. They're horrendous. They're giant. Especially, I think the worst is Museum. Of the 4, that's the one I want to see the least of. At least ROM isn't a giant fucking bowl that is... comes down to, oh, can you go up and get the backline in a pretty invulnerable location, especially now when we're talking about banning things like Zukas and such. Yeah, let's just make it free as fuck that we can't kill an Explo up on the fucking spinner. Okay, well, cool. I love that idea. I fucking love that idea. Oh. You know what, if we love bowl maps so much, why don't we go, my Scorch Gorge! I hate Scorch Gorge Zone, totally. One of the worst zones in this game. I love Scorch Gorge. That's my little rant of this whole... it just frustrates me. It frustrates The map discussions always frustrate me. The banning shit. It's all just so stupid. It's all counterproductive. I hate it in other esports too, mind you. I think it's really dumb for like Snatch, for example. They literally just play the same fucking like 5 stages and call it a day. And oh yeah, and guess what? They all pretty much play the same. Cool, that's fun. I like seeing different things play other styles on different maps that are unique. Nope, we're gonna play the same 5 things, and then we wonder why the same 3 things are meta. That's my frustration on that sort of thing. Oh, of course it has to be the Stamper sliding in here. That works though. Thanks, teammate. You sacrificed your life for me. I'll keep painting for you. Maybe I can get a kill here and help our teammate. You got nothing on that? Really? That might get one. No, it didn't. They weren't chip damaged, I think. Yeah, options would be great. Something, for example, on Museum you don't have. But people think you do. It plays like a linear line if you've ever really played the map. It's crazy. Especially on any mode that isn't, even clams, it does, but you could argue clams slightly less because there's actually another pathway up. That is definitely its best mode by far. If there's any that, if I had to say one mode need to be in competitive, I would pick clams for that map, but... Ugh. Man, you... I could strangle the people that... they're picking these maps, man. Anywho. Not really. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I would. Just kidding. Alright. Let's say we'll do that first, and then, yeah, now we throw in 2. Oh, you want to do that? You're not going to have a good time. Because guess what? I'm just going to throw in more and put mines up in your face now. So you're going to be chip damage and marked as you come down the hill. Fantastic. Someone else has to get more, though. Somebody cut off this guy. They saw it was the Brella. Yes, exactly, Shiny. That's kind of the thought I have, which is focus on trying to counterplay it, than worrying about just banning it. It's the same problem that we had in S2 for a while, once it got stagnant, was people didn't try to counterplay it, they just tried to play the meta. That's always the problem with any meta you have. Of course things are going to be better, but what happens is people just start trying to mimic it, and that's why you never see people jumping Jackpot and I almost said Sunburst, Starburst. You know, these teams, because let's just play the same thing that they are playing. Okay, well, you're not going to beat them at it. They're better at it than you. They're going to beat you with that. Mind you, yes, meta does make things easier. Yes, it's easier to play meta than it is to play other things. But if you want to genuinely go further through the game, you have to find how to beat it. Right? Like, if you're just playing the same thing, you're never gonna win. I mean, you can even play some of the same weaponry, but trying to approach from a different way, which is exactly what Shiny's kind of saying. So I'm going to credit Shiny here, because I was going to say something along those lines. You just beat me to it. But, like, even if you understand the weapon, you can hit it from a different angle, even if there is an optimal choice. Right? I always forget what meta stands for, so appreciate you dropping that, because I will forget it again in 5 minutes, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, unconventional strats. I mean, that's a huge part of why Pokemon, in some ways, as much as right now competitive is not great, it is definitely down for Pokemon, is better than something like Splatoon or Smash to watch. It's more enjoyable. You still have your picks that are just going to happen every fucking time. And Pokemon is definitely worse about that than it used to be. And such, to my knowledge anyways. I'm not as much into it as I used to be. Where diversity is definitely down. But there's still, you still see a lot more random shit at the top than you do in say Smash or Splat. Not that things don't happen. I mean, we had a Yoshi just win Melee for the first time in a major, I think ever, or years, like a decade. I'm not quite sure anymore what the thing is. So there's still times that happens. And you could argue, oh, banning things would do that. Well, sure, but it doesn't allow people to get smarter and understand how the game works. You know? Instead of learning how to play the game, let's just ban anything that's good. Oh, okay, well, the next thing steps up. How do you beat that? Oh, no, we'll just ban that. You start getting a slippery slope situation where anytime anything's in meta, oh, let's just ban it. Well, things are gonna... Something else will just stall at the top. Instead of double shot, you know, you'll have shot, carbon. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of double Zuka. Oh, you ban double Zuka? Well, one of the things that it counters is crabs, so you'll start seeing crabs. You know, that's why Kios, for example, banned crab, I believe. One crab per team, because they were trying to think of that. But you start getting down this line, right? Of, oh, we got to start banning this thing. Oh, we got to ban this. Oh, we got to ban this. Now it's just taking over. You're just punting the problem instead of actively trying to fix the problem. Of course, some of it has to be on Nintendo. Mind you, they are not in the clear on this topic. They frustrate me with how little they've moved this game. Compared to 1 and 2, where they were genuinely changing things up. Almost every early patch, especially, you'd be like, you have what? You think of like the Tri-Slusher, the beginning S2 was fucking broken. Oh, let's just... They fucking nerfed that thing into the ground until the back half of the game. A bunch of other... They were always changing things, which allowed people to experiment and whatnot. In this game, we have not had much change in the meta since the beginning of the game. There's been some, mind you. Machine isn't played as much. Splash is not as played as much as it was early on. You know, a couple other things. But the weaponry isn't that a shot. It's still pretty much a splash with a slightly better damage, a little bit more aggro. That's pretty much it, along with having Zuka, which got that little bit of buff that, well, I see a little bit of buff, but a good enough buff to make it notable and make it seen a little bit better than Crab. But like, all of those weapons that are just not top meta, well, they're just second tier. They're still up there. They're still good. They're still played. We're facing a Splash right now. Mind you, this isn't competitive. It's open. Or sorry, it's X rank, excuse me. But, like, those things that are still good at the beginning of the game are almost all still good now. You could go pick those up and still be like, yeah, they're not S tier anymore. They're A tier. Oh darn. You know, like, we see those all the time. You know, that was stupid, but I don't care. It's funny. And it worked! Okay. Okay. Works for me. Oh, they broke my shield. Alright, cool. One jumped out, one died. You guys gotta... Put a mine here. Armada Bank! No! I had that clam. I was trying to shoot the torpedoes game and I ran out of ink. See something about Flutter Mane. I'm gonna have to read that in a moment. I can't read too long. Too long to read in a quick glance over. Ah, so this is the undercover that you played with, yes? Oh, I get the kill. I just wanted the 1. Hey, got the 2 out of it. Let's go. It was worth the fight. I was gonna die anyways, let's be real. At least with this, we put our team in a numbers situation into the fight at the bottom. Mind you, they... Okay, never mind, they didn't choke that. We're good. I thought we were gonna choke that, I ain't gonna lie. I saw let's go 1 down, I was like, oh no, and then they all just poofed. Problem solved. And I'm dead. The Sunset Surge W undercover. Let's go. Undercover is a W. Alright, we're gonna lose lead here for sure. Come on, Carbon. Let's dance. Oh, you have a Zuka. Never mind. Okay. I don't have a shield either. I was trying to build Slider really quickly. Alright, we got time to get the lead here. Not a great situation though. Maybe if I could aim, that'd be cool. Alright, so the one that's holding forward... still gonna kill me. Yikes. And we're GG's. So you see, for those that aren't always here, I love to go to game 5s, and looks like that's what we're gonna do here. There's no way in hell we're getting across this map. We're gonna try. But yeah, no. So we're going to game 5 after being up 2-0. The classic. Always wanna just go 3-2 or 2-3. All right, let me read here. Fluttermane. Well, look at that. Yes, meta. Oh, the Fluttermane in your face. Let's figure out how to beat Fluttermane instead of just losing to it. Crazy concept. Yo, Articuno is a favorite of the legendary birds. That is also my favorite. We do love Articuno here. We'll say the game 5 was for shiny. We threw for shiny. Threw for shiny. Always for you. You love your game 5, game 7s, game 3s, game 77s. That's why you guys threw the winners final, so you guys could come back in grand finals and then win the bracket reset, right? You guys did that on purpose. I know you guys. Come on. That sounds like you, shiny. You would do that on purpose. Ooh, this could kind of work, actually, this comp. As long as we have... And we have the roller's half decent. We've played against them. Yeah, you got nowhere to go, my friend. Yep. Unless you're going through us, so you're not going anywhere. Which they tried to go through us, because they did get one. There you go, my friend. I will take ball. Oh, what? You threw it over there. I need it. Oh, don't kill me. Cool, I'm getting wailed. There we go. Hey, mate, I'm trying. We're gonna score. They wanted me to jump to the bubble. I wasn't liking that idea. I was kind of hoping to just go with them, but apparently my team died. Alright. Got one here. Get back, fool. There's one up here. Nice. Teammates are using me as a support. That's crazy. It's like it should be. Screw it, we go. Why does there have to be so many of you? We're gonna get one. Well, teammate's gonna get one, I guess, because apparently I can't. We didn't get clams. We were all fighting there. They're in our spawn. Come on. That's a brush, anti-brush moment. Oh, you know what? You're just being a distraction. I'll just kill you. I was starting to pull away. I was like, well, actually, I hit a really nice shot. Plus, they're weak. I just got to go for it. Oh, I should grab the ball. Let me do that instead. Because we have 2 balls now. Did I touch it? I didn't touch it. I got it. They got to jump in. We're good. Totally didn't almost throw that. No. Nope. We're good. We're gonna lose the zone or the barrier though. I'm stuck in ink. You guys can have some mines though before I go. Oh, someone's jumping in. Guess I probably help. Hit the other mine. Oh, yes! Ah! Teammate killed him. Nice, good Kraken. Good Kraken play there. See if I can follow it up. Nice, 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 nice. 3, 4, we got all 7 in, yes! And our teammate jumped for another 2 or 3. That's huge. That was a huge amount of points. It was better than making a ball. You know, anytime you're going in with 7, you're kind of gambling. This is just gross the way this game is played out. Both teams are just kind of getting in each other's base, not defending. Oh, they're gonna get good points here. Oh man, they didn't even get it. They didn't tie it right. They're gonna tie it. Okay, there's the lead. Still 1 here. All right. Well, that was weird. Brush just keeps coming in the flank. That's what's happening. We're just gonna put a mine here. I'll put 1 mine there. That'll at least give us a little bit of... I have 6 clams, my guy. Alright, we're backing off here. We're gonna get chased by a brush. Perfect. But not only did we mark the brush, we kept the mine that's up there. Nice. Nice. Oh, 1 clam! Just put your Kraken on a clam. Oh, there's no clams there. Oh, that's unfortunate. They took all the clams. I'm gonna put 2 mines here. Oh, I have 1 more out already. Brush is looking for the jump here. Oh, not all of them were on me. Alright, so they're all on the right now. They have to score a good chunk, but they have a good chunk. At the same time. Oh, we just went multiple down. I gotta build reef here. We get 1. They have no clams. Just get the kill. Focus the jump. No. It had to be +4 penalty remaining. We almost had it. Well, we lost the minimum. We're technically, I think, up 1 points? Technically, I think. I didn't realize my clams was that low. I thought my clams was at least above 23. I thought it was actually right around 24, but I guess, I think we lost. We had a big 0-3. One of the rare non-game 5 sets we had. That last one. Certain point, I feel like I'm losing pre-overtime is genuinely strategy. And it is a little bit actually in every single mode. There's different advantages while you're down. In certain modes that you can take advantage of. And it always feels like the game is always wanting the underdog to win. Let me get exactly a list up here of what I'm trying to say. Just so I don't say anything that's incorrect. I'm not... Let's see if the wiki has it. If I pop open... Nah, I didn't quite get a chance to get it up. It's panic from desperation. Oh, that's true as well. That's a good point. People just get... Yeah, the desperation at the end, they get panicky and they're like, oh, we can't lose the game, we don't want to lose it, and then they lose it. So... Yeah, that's definitely fair. Our team also just cooked. Let's go, team. I'm gonna get more clams. Get jebaited. And then I jump away. Our teammate got the kill though. Oh, nice. 3 more spawn behind me. We'll put more mines down. I'm gonna grab all 4 of these. Oh, there's more. Our teammate's got a bunch, so let me grab. Hold on, I need it for the badge. No, we need more clams. Yes, our teammate, no. Well, I got it. Yes! Mental game is everything, yes. I mean, esports are probably one of the strongest for that. You know, there's a reason they are called esports. It's not necessarily... People always associate sports a lot of time with physical, but... It's also mental, right? You know, something like football, for example, is a lot of physical, mind you, but it's also mental. Physical is a much bigger part of it than something like, say, another sport like baseball. Baseball's still quite physical, but compared to that, it's a lot more mental. How you're going to do different things, you're not going to make errors. You know, there's a reason errors are a category in baseball, right? You don't have errors in football for a reason. You know, it's a little bit more of a mental sport. You got to focus the mentality. You know, something like chess, right? You could argue is a sport. I would argue it's a sport. It's a mental sport where it's completely about mentality and instead of outbeating your opponent physically and then mentally, you're beating your opponent mentally with a side of physical. Technically, you have to move pieces, right? Or the cursor if you're on chess.com. But mentality is such a key thing. In esports as a whole, where there are going to be some physical aspects, right? Like if you can't move a controller, or you may have better hand-eye coordination. That's not technically mental, but also aspects of physical, and those sort of things are what make it a sport, because you have to, it's tough to do that, and you're trying to show that you're the best at it, right? And so, yes, mentality is huge at this, you know, especially as a team setting. Mentality as a team, working together, all that sort of things, along with literally using knowledge and communication and blah, 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 blah. To win, that's what you had to do to win. For those that don't understand, you know, I'm not saying anybody here, mind you, but, you know, for those, like, especially, say, like, parents, right? They don't understand it can be a sport. Because they don't think of mentality as much when it comes to sports. They just think of the physical, right? Your more traditional sports. But a good chunk will agree something like chess might be, you know, less so than I would say younger folk. But at the highest level, chess is... You know, those games can be very mentally exhaustive, so. And video games are very much in the same category. But, anywho. We are up big right now. We're gonna see if we can expand this. We're gonna sneak behind this guy. We'll get some chip damage to help our teammates. We have numbers here. We have enough clams. Just go for it. Just go for it, Jens. Just go. Go, 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 go. Yes, yes. One more. Yes! Let's go! Esports has done so much for your overall well-being and mental and everyday life. That is also true. It's fantastic for that sort of thing. Handling, working, especially when you're at comp, not just video games as a whole, but especially something like competitive situation, right? Of course, you mentioned esports directly, but that sort of thing is so good at building coordination skills, team building, much better than you could argue a good chunk of regular sports do. You know, you'll have to win as a team in something like football. Something like football is a better example, something you have to, it's more of a team sport. While you have something like basketball, where you have 5-on-5, it is not uncommon to have one really fucking good player, even at the highest levels. You think of your LeBron James, your MJs. MJ had some good sidekicks. LeBron has had some good sidekicks over the years. But you have one good player, you're competing for the top. And you can have absolute garbage for their level, mind you. They could all kick my ass in any of those sports. And still compete in something like basketball and have a shot at it. You have one or two good players, you have a shot at least making playoffs. You have a solid team, you're very likely to win the title. A few good players. Not that necessarily your sixth guy up, your seventh guy, your bench don't matter, right? But they matter less in something like football, where you have 11 guys on the field at one time. Of course, with Splatoon, you're a lot more tight in, and you have to play together at all times. You know, it's hard to have individual plays. Of course, you have less numbers in something like basketball, and there's still a chance you can make individual plays. Working with everybody else is huge. And you don't have something like a coach that can force that. You don't have, you know, say, for Steelers fans, you're Mike Tomlins that are good at getting teams on board to whatever their plan is. You have to put that together as a team in most cases. Even if you have a coach or, say, a Splatoon team, usually that coach, depending on the team itself, and a lot of the time the coaches aren't putting everything together as much as you would in something like in something like football, baseball, whatever. Nah, I wanted it. I want to make sure everyone else I play with is better, and a win that feels so much fucking better than holding forward and getting quads. Yeah, that's part of why I play what I do. I like to muck around with folks, and we can work together. That's huge. I mean, something like Brush can do its shenanigans at times, but usually its shenanigans rely on somebody else assisting with it. So even if I get in their spawn, well, I can't score without people. Or I'm causing trouble, well, they can just ignore me. I got 2 out of 3 hits on that guy. Mines are huge here. I'll take a trade, a delayed trade. You know, something like this is also really good for that, because you have to play with your teammates as a Vunder. You're putting mines down with the hope your team can take advantage of it. You, of course, can take advantage of it too. Many times have I. I mean, those mines just got me a kill. The marks sometimes also can get me kills. Right? Helps me be a little more accurate because I know exactly where they're moving. A big circle. That guy got away. Wow. We'll just get out of here. Playing smart there. Play life. Sometimes you have to. We'll jump here. Get back up to the right side. I hear a zip cast. We'll help our team with the mine if that zip comes down. But I don't want to be a part of the death. Alright, we'll fall back behind with the wall. We'll just kind of keep things neutral. I don't see a reason that we're going to force anything yet. I'm gonna set up my mines. Where did that brush come from? I think they came left side, but we had a teammate there, so that... I wasn't expecting that. They also just fell off the map of the ball. That's fantastic. We're gonna set up that mine just for a little extra paint. I'm gonna set this here. Looks like everybody's backing in. We're gonna go here, put a mine there, put a mine there. Alright, we're gonna hide back behind this wall, even though because we're misted. There's still one behind us. I mean, they're marked, but there's only so much I can do. We'll back off. Oh, we got hits. The mine just didn't go off. Oh, I was hoping that mine would go off and kill him. We're in a good position if we can get out of this. We got a teammate in. Our teammate died. We're not even in range. Too early. That's fine, we got one. Damn, I was hoping they would jump after the Kraken. Or after the slider, and they didn't. They did it during the slider. I think the ball actually didn't jump in. That was somebody else, I think, that jumped in. So we have to make a ball here with 30 seconds. We got lots of time. The only problem is they're holding a lot of clams. Well, we made a ball. The guy just died with it. And then, of course, the guy turned around and killed me. Smartly. Alright. Alright, we need another ball. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. I'm short. Yeah, I only had 6. We were up 2-0 in that series too, weren't we? I think we're up 2-0, now we're back 2-2. See what happens? I'll go up 2-0 and then lose a bunch, or I'll go down 0-2 and then win a bunch. Just consistently happens. Oh no, never mind, it's 2-1. I thought so we were up 2-0. Now we're down to 2-1, not game 5 yet. Just game 4. Telling you, Shiny, I always find ways to make a game 5. I'll throw a game, bro, I swear. I do it. I don't do it on purpose, it just happens. Sometimes I did have a 3-0 here to open, and then lost that one 3-2, and then now we're 2-1. That's oof. That was rough. That was a rough opening. God, these maps are so horrendous for my weapon. Look at that memeing around. Oh boy. But you can see. Look what happens. We have a bunch back and forth, back and forth. Oh, 2 wins, 2 losses there. We got 3 in a row there, but I don't know where the set ended. I think it ended here. I think that was actually a 3-2. Oh no, we started this zones we finished off with. So that was it finished here. So we finished on a defeat. So we were 3-2 or 2-3, excuse me. And this one I think was also a 3-2, but we won 3 in a row to end it. It's so nuts. That's what happens, Shiny. I'm telling you, man. That's what happens to me. All right. Here we go. Oh, do. No, don't kill me. Ah, yes. Oh man, I feel like that's one that we should have had. Bro, really? Okay, yeah, no, we're not. Are you kidding? That was a trade. Oh, we hit the 1 shot. I like how me and my teammate took forever to clear that out. Okay. Hey, we got the lead. We have no follow-up though. They didn't even know I was behind them. My little feather duster hitting them didn't bother them. Yeah, you better run. This 52 is running constantly. I'm a wonder. I died to whales. God damn it. I'm not at 52. That's crazy. It's really not crazy. They just chased me down right before I jumped down the cliff. Bonk. Come up the wall. They did! They did! I was not expecting it, genuinely. Alright, just the Zuka. Come on, shoot at me. Oh. Oh, we got a hit on him. Alright, that teammate didn't get that. Okay, they did. Just laggy. Okay. Well, we're still up 1 score to nothing. Hello, Heavy. Hello, friend. Do you want to fight? I'm just being a thorn in their side because we're keeping them off the front. Like, we're not doing much here, but they're literally bothered by a guy behind them. Come on. Come a little closer. Come on. Huh? Die. Oh, yeah, I got 2? Okay. Oh, this game is just laggy, I think. Have those occasionally. I wouldn't even call it lag. I'll call it latency just because it's distance. Okay, that's horrendous. Okay, now it's lag. That is actual lag. Oh, they fell off there. We dropped 2 people there. We're still up. It's a 1-point meme right now. And they're getting a push going. Any ball gets them the lead. I'm not saving that. Bro is so laggy. That is tough as an undercover. I mean, I completely outplayed him. If they don't kill me through lag, I win that fight. I outplayed him. Got the shots. Oh man, this game is bad. I got the shots on him. And then I even had my shield up. But I still didn't get it. Or I only traded. Oh, I killed my teammate. Whoopsie. Well, we'll take another assist, I guess. Alright, kill that guy. Come on, he's so weak. Man, I feel like that shot needed to die there. That's a big survival. We'll mine the hell out of this side. It allows us to just kind of play a little bit more concentrated. Because, I mean, they're going to take massive chip damage if they attempt to go that way. Alright, 1 down inside. Oh, Zuka shot! Bruh. What am I supposed to do there? Oh my god, that's crazy. Whoa! Okay, I just missed that shot. I can't even blame lag on that one. They're not lagged at all. Oh my god, this game is so bad. All of the other games have been good. Why are we having trouble here? Okay. Oh. I'm so out of ink. I got him. Best way to tell you got him is just purely by them just standing there for a moment. We're out of time. We needed to score then. Well, back. Well, here's your game 5 you wanted, Shiny. Pending someone doesn't DC with all that lag at the end. That game was gross. Welp, back to back to game 5. What a surprise! That game was pain. That was unnecessarily laggy. Every other game's been really clean, so I don't know why that one was that way. That was horrendous. Probably just a bad host, I guess. Or a rough connection with the host. Because, I mean, there was a couple people that were fine. It was, but a good chunk of them were pretty rough. Bluefin. I mean, Bluefin, sure. But also, like, plays that we won ended up being trades or losses. Or just trades, I guess. Like, that just should not have been trades. Or shots to randomly paint my feet that just weren't there. So that's pretty... That part's the more frustrating part. Map modes suck if they suck. But, you know, you can control... You can't control that. You can control dealing with latency. Well, I shouldn't say you can control that, but it's one of those things that just isn't normal gameplay. Oh man, we're seeing latency again. Why? We happen to get like the same people. I feel like a lot of the weapons are different, so kind of random. I mean, games were working fine. Why are we having some connection problems? Ugh. I'm gonna mark them, but I think we're gonna lose points or lose some points here because they're gonna push with those multiple specials coming out. Fortunately, with the way Splashdown works, if you if you kill the person and they don't splash in, or you're out of their damage range, you can survive the fists coming out at the same time. Or if the fists are destroyed, you can survive the person, but you can't survive all three. Or sorry, you can't survive both waves. You have to destroy one of the waves. Oh, I ran right into that bomb. That's a horrendous start, by the way. Unfortunate start for us. We are down over 70 points, 73 points in an opening. First minute and a half of the game. Less than a minute and a half because, you know, it's been like 30 seconds since I opened the push, and they're in position to score again here. Oh, man, not good. Ah, the whales. I didn't see it through the strikes. I heard it, but I didn't register it was on me. They do score. We have a ball. Rapid picked it up, I guess. Oh, man. Teammate's gonna miss with the ball. We get one. We score. That Bambi's shooting us, but apparently not killing us, I guess. I should have went back and get those clams. Alright, we'll keep the basket open for our teammates. Alright, we'll trade. Get some assists. There's clams there. Can I get those in? Oh, no. There is no clams there. I think the one that they grabbed fell off the map. Oh, that's horrendous for us. We had a big chance to get this win. It's not possible. Guy gets killed again, though. I have a ton of clams, so we should be able to get the lead. No, I got 2 out of 3. We just need 1. We're not gonna get it. Guy this way, but we don't have. You're not gonna get there fast enough. This way is a horrendous hold position. Oh, they're dead. We'll grab these clams. 2 balls will get us the KO. I'm so dead. Or ball plus, if I can do math right, 5. Let me go ahead and close these tabs. Maybe that'll help fix some things. Maybe one of them was running some things in the background I wasn't expecting. Maybe. Oh, it expired on my screen. Oh, no. That was clean. It was clean, though. Alright. Good kill. That's a huge kill by a Rapid, I believe it was. They have 3 balls still. We gotta probably get these mines a little bit further up. I don't like all these clams here. Well, they have balls, so I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, are you kidding me? No, they have 3 balls. We gotta get... Man, that's game. Damn it! Defensively just died right at the worst time. We had him. We had him. We had him where we wanted to in the choke point. Just couldn't get it. Got killed by the Bambi. Well, another classic game 5 loss. Because we love going to game 5. Man, we're down points for the session. Ugh. Well, sorry. Do it again. Hopefully we won't get the latency we were having. That was pretty rough. That's pretty obnoxious as a Vunder. Vunder is one of those ones that very touchy, doesn't do very well in that situation. All right, we'll cycle back here. I mean, we're there, right? Again, wow, the same thing happened. We were up 2-0, lost 3-0, 2. The classic. Our 52 cooked in that last game for when we were pushing. We just need one more clam. So close, so close. I mean, that's a big thing I'm trying to work on with Vunder, is to be good enough to make those differences. With something like Brush, I feel like I can do those consistently. With Vunder, it's still a work in progress. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. So, that's why we're playing it. Also, hello, chicken. Welcome to the X-Rank Shenanigans. Enjoy your shower. We shall see you in a bit. Appreciate you coming by, though. So, yeah, it's what I'm working with Vunder. It's why I'm playing Vunder. It's why I want to be able to do that consistently. I want to be able to make those plays that I need to make. Hit the shots I need to hit. That's why you're practicing that. That's kind of the situation that I'm in, right? All right, here we go. We'll say the 2 modes that I'm most interested in Vunder probably is 8. Bro, I can't go back into a bomb. I knew it was there too. I heard it, just went back anyways into it. With Vunder and Brush, I probably am more looking for more Vunder play in zones and tower, especially tower. Not that I can't mix it up in the other 2 modes. I think Brush is just, its shenanigans exist in those 2 modes much better. I'm so dead at her. I'm not dead. Surprise. Come on, shoot. Bro, just popped Kraken for no reason. Shoot your shot before you pop Kraken there. You just completely wasted it, my guy. Alright, we'll take 7 clams. And never mind, we will not take 7 clams. There's a roller there. Surprise. We don't have a ball, my friend. What are you doing? They're gonna score, not us. Look at the... Well, assist. Oh, come on! Oh! It's been that kind of game, I guess, thus far. Just run right into bombs. And there's one there. Okay, that one, again, another stupid drop. Stupid decision. Taking too many deaths in this game already. More than I would like to have in most games. And we're not even halfway through. Alright, let's regroup. Let's try to get some working with teammates. We're kind of alone. I want to put some mines here, though, and then back off and get with my team. Mostly as like a keep people off of us pushing there. I don't know why everybody came to help me. Just kind of hope not to. Most of them are pushing from the front. Alright, strikes are incoming. I hear Zip. That's our Zip, though. Alright, we'll keep him off that. I'm fine with this. Well, I'm glad that Oh, that was close. Let's go. Let's get some pressure down. We gotta get some pressure down. We gotta force this a little bit. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm not dead. Thank you, Squiffer. Alright, okay. I'm the only one alive. Ouch. Get my shield back up and back off. Alright, let me get 2 mines here. We're still the one they want. Alright, perfect. Oh, our teammate did pull the Kraken. Both of them have a lot of clams on the other half. Oh, we'll take it. But yeah, the sniper's eyeing us, but they're not hitting shots. I gotta not respect them. I just gotta go. Obviously, don't make stupid decisions, but... roller behind us, of course. At least they're marked. Our team knows that they're not a threat at the moment. Smartly, our team's finally starting to push forward here. That leader, look at him. I mean, they're falling back here. Hit the shot. I want to put pressure on him. We're going to keep this pressure up on him. And our team is dead. Never mind. We won't put any more pressure on him. Ah! We need one hit. There we go. Not getting in these games. Just not getting it. I'm not... gotta get it together. We gotta get together. And we just took random damage for no reason. Getting the assist. We're just not hitting shots. We keep finding ourselves in bad positions to this roller and the shot in particular. We need a ball. We need a ball. Alright, we got a ball. We don't have a Kraken. Thought maybe we'd do a Kraken funny. They're gonna jump on me. No! The ball! You're leaving the ball behind! Oh my god, guy, you threw! They scored! Oh my gosh, that game. Oh, I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I'm gonna take a breather from Thunder. Alright, we're gonna switch up. We just need a little bit of a breather. It's good to do sometimes. We'll switch to brush. Oh, alright. Got brush. I'm gonna see if we can get some shenanigans going. We just gotta get some games going here. We got the W, but that was a fortunate W. So maybe we can try to get some plays going here with brush. Pull some more shenanigans, some more movements. Maybe maybe that's the key we need. I mean, these maps are just not great for Thunder, but still want to give those games tries and things and go for it. Alright, here we go. Let's just go make plays. Fuck it, we hold forward. Ow! Alright, here we go. We got multiple there. I'm gonna whale. I just want to put some pressure up there. Alright, we need to move with that. God, we're so much faster moving with this weapon. We got the score. Can we get any follow-up? Even just one would be huge. Oh, alright, that's fine. Alright, we got the lead this time. We're not sitting there with no score on the board. Oh man, that bomb. I thought they were in front of the shield. And they didn't go with the shield at all after that bomb. Yeah, okay. Got some to the left side. This guy's pretty fine in here, so we'll take advantage of that. Ouch. And Expo's gonna clean me up. But we got the tent, one of their more aggro weapons, which is always helpful. I say more aggro mostly because they have Expo and Sniper. Blaster's probably the biggest one to take care of on this group. Tent can be annoying, but with how up and down this map is, it's not very good at scoring. It can definitely try to open up something on the conveyor belt here, you know, like it was trying to do. But no, we're not marked. We're gonna push here. We got the ball carrier. That's huge. Prevents any shenanigans score here. Ah. Enough that the tent had to retreat. That's huge. Looks like they're still in and around the conveyor belt. So they're definitely trying to gear up for another push. Man, they're just marking me to high hell here. There's a Kraken. I was trying to push up and past. No one jumped in. They didn't jump in. Punish, punish, yes. Oh, they did. They did score in the end. All right, we gotta go. We just gotta go, team. Go get those guys. We just let them walk right up. That bomb was... Oh, no! That bomb was there. They're dead. Are you kidding me? I'm stuck in ink. Well, we couldn't quite save one. 10 hit the shot. So we are down, but a ball +1 gets us there. Though constantly being marked is making this way harder than it needs to be. I mean, this blaster is just spam marking us. Maybe that's the Explo. Would probably be the Expo. We'll get one. That killed me with radius. Are you kidding me? They went to the my left. Completely predicted wrong. But their burst bomb-esque attributes got me. AoE damage. Okay. Get the one. This one I think we're just gonna have to do jump-in shenanigans, which I really hate the idea of. But I can't hold this. You gotta hold it, my friend. Thank you. That's why I can't hold it anyways. I think I'm gonna try to push up this right side. Our E-leader needs to get out of there. They don't know they're in as bad a position as they are. Oh, come on! I get sniped. Come on! Come on! We gotta save that ball or we're dead. It's over. Oh my god, we didn't save the ball. That's GG's from not having a ball. Unless I can pull one out of my ass and I can't. There's some there. Man. Well, Brush didn't save from pain. Definitely felt there was some hope there of getting some shenanigans done, just no, not happening. Backlines had folks locked in on both sides, really. I mean, they only had the one push themselves where they got the ball plus 12 or plus 4. And so there wasn't much in terms of shots from either team in terms of shots on goal kind of situation, right? We're going with hockey, even necessarily not counting ones that scored, but just ones that like made it up towards the top area or was close to. There was not very much on either side. There's plenty of balls made and just kind of sitting back, but neither team really had an opportunity to score as much as I would have liked. So definitely a big missed opportunity, or not a big missed opportunity, but a big shitty situation. I guess that's kind of the words I'm going for. It is the nature of this map, as we kind of discussed previously, Shiny and I, along with some other folks. You know, the maps are just not great for my weaponry. You know, I think they're better than the rotation before, but none of it's great. None of it's great. I think that's pretty fair to say. They're all pretty rough. So. All right, here we go. Got one there. They know there's somebody there. It's their sniper that's there. There's another one here. We're throwing this because I'm gonna die. Oh, I did not die. No, I'm the only one that lived. See, the ball play was the play. You get one out of that. No, I almost pulled it out of my ass. I would have too. I would have barely been there. Barely would have been there. Got a Zook there. Put a bomb over the top. Get one out of it. Got another one. We'll get 3. 3 plus an assist. That's a good clean out. We're gonna go ahead and get map. Hey, so we're getting the kills. Now can we get the points? Now becomes a question, right? 3 down. Alright, we're just gonna back it off. We'll hold 7. They see us, so we have to play this kind of smart. Smart as we can. Oh, that bomb! I saw the... I heard it, I saw the shadow, and I jumped on it. Hoping it was a person. Alright, so we get another free ball here, which is actually kind of nice. If we can take advantage of it, that'd be huge. Because I have 7 clams. They're down too. We have to go. This has to be a push. They jumped out. I was hoping to get in 5. I only got 4 in. Felt like 5 was the number in my head I would have liked to have. We'll see if that comes back to bite us. Wouldn't have got us the lead. It would have just got us 52. Well, it got us to 55. Then our teammate threw in 1 more, so it would have brought us 52 as a team. But oh, I gotta get that one. I got sniped anyways. They do have a pair, actually 3 balls, because they have the pity as well. Not liking the situation here. I don't think they... Yeah, they saw me. I committed that too early. Put him in an awkward situation. Chip damage. Zap's gonna go down. They didn't drop drinks either, so they rushed that without any drink support, which is unusual. We'll take a kill here. Well, teammate got it, but as long as somebody gets it, I don't care who. Brush, or, sorry, Zap gonna go down. You wanna vac me? That works. My friend, you focused the wrong person. Oh, I'm so I'm still alive. Okay, we'll take it, I guess. See, that's the kind of shenanigans I want to do more consistently with, like, Vunder. Not necessarily just that kind of play, because Brush moves differently. But there definitely is some things Vunder could pull a little bit better. I'm just not gonna... Okay. I almost died to that bomb. I will not lie. Okay. We have some folk there. We have one up front. We have a couple back of the lip. One's gonna maybe get forced down here. Nope. I was hoping they would be forced to drop, but they didn't quite get there. We had one that fell. We'll get him in the end, but it might cost me my life. It will. I was hoping to trade with the Zap. I think that was my ultimate goal at that point. A ball expiring is not necessarily unhelpful. Because the way the clam system works, it's not based on... It's not based on... I got 3 there. We will save the quad with the quad. Let's go. Woo. Hey, what are you doing? Finally! Some good fucking W's. Alright, so we are what? 2-1 in the series? Did I forget my own series count? Please? Oh, there we go. Ah, beautiful. 2-1. Feels like we should be 1-2. But we'll take it being 2-1. We got a break in our favor. Oh, that person DC'd on their team. Bro rage quit, I think. That's crazy. Bro hit the home menu, he was done. Put the console in sleep mode. Alright. Come on, let's do this right here. Alright, so we are in a home button plus X plus A, yep. Yeah, that does happen. When folks do that is I think most people at home would, at least for me, they just home menu, just put it to sleep. If I was in that situation, that's what I would do, just sleep mode, just done. But it's all hilarious when people do that stuff. Like, bro, just stop. Just Alright, well, we have 6. I have 7. So there, we'll score. Then we'll come back to this other one. Nah, I was trying to back out, but hey, we got in a ball plus a few additional little clams. Looks like we got what would we get? 2 balls plus 2? Feels like that'd be more. Guess that math does math out. Yeah, closing the game takes too long to open it back up. Exactly, that's why I would just home menu. Put it in sleep mode, or sorry, put it in sleep mode. Not home menu, kill it. Put it in sleep, man, don't. Hello, Brush. So they're gonna get a score back, probably the same score, if not better. Ooh, we got 2 though. We got all of them but the crab. Just the crab remaining. And we get the crab for the quad. Let's go. Completely denied them a lead. We're gonna go ahead and whale since a lot of them are on top of each other right now. We'll kind of separate from our clam score. We'll still die, but we got in all the clams we had, which we only had 3 in. But we can't support our push anymore, so that sucks. But hey, we got the lead. All right. Oh, we got hit. That was dumb. Dumb decision to drop. The one we dropped for, we didn't end up even really shooting at because of the torp. The torp came in at a really good time, forced us to kind of unfocus them. And then we just got clobbered. That torp comes out a little bit earlier. We actually probably would live because we don't drop. Scored. I'll work with this Kraken. We took one of their clams away. I'm gonna take this ball. Cool, let's go. Lots of clams behind us. We're in a whale. I'm gonna get more. This person's getting the ball. I'm getting more to follow up if they miss. And they got it! Let's go! Hey, we got a win! Oh, after those last 2 painful 3-2s. Feels good to get it up. Yeah, that was a 3-1, so we should get 50 points back. That was rough. It's a gross rotation as well. Luckily, we just got the better maps. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. How are you doing tonight? I have not gotten anything but the minimums, so I'm just gonna get plus 50, plus 25, plus 50, plus 75, plus 50, and plus 30, plus 45, minus 45, minus whatever. That's all we ever get. We've gotten nothing this entire season, except for 2 series. We've gotten anything but the minimum. The one time we got like 8 above, and the other one we got like 2 above the minimums. Like, it was basically the minimum as well. It has not been very good to us in terms of power, in terms of the points. Theoretically, that means that we're having really close matches. At least in terms of power. So the powers are really close. Which means it's not like, oh, we're overcoming a team that has a vastly better power than us, or vice versa. We're not on a team that has a massive power advantage and then we're losing. Like, no, these matches are close, so you're getting the minimums either way, going up or down. So that's at least the bright side of that. So, hey, we'll take it, I guess. It's better than being at a disadvantage, right? And losing points. Alright. Need your plus 200. I've never gotten anything above like plus 117 or 120. I don't think I've ever been up there to the 200 section. I don't think I've even... I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've had 110s. Mostly if they've been 100s, like 107 or something. Low 100s. But, hey, either way, those are much better than the minimums, but no luck for us. Like I said, at least that's a positive reason, and not just likely, based on the fact that it's both up and down, and not just like, oh, we're just getting ups that are minimum, or just downs that are minimum. Like, no, we're getting both minimums. We get the whales off for a jump. We're still gonna die. We'll score. Can we get any fall? Nope, no follow-up. Well, chicken, we won a set, so that's after the last 2 going down 2-3, we got that one 3-1, so that's at least nice. Big, it was a nice little change. We definitely should have lost one in that. It should have been into a game 5. Theoretically, this is game 5, the last series, I think. Because we really should have... We had one we should have lost. So... We'll take the 3-1 now. Okay. Funny little trade on that one, I won't lie. Alright, folks. Go push. I'll get more clams. I do not see them pushing, so I need to go help them. We have 1 as a team. Teammate gets another one. You're Kraken forced. You can jump in. Like, the Rapid did not know. Alright, we're gonna score our 4 in before we die. Which is what I'm happy to take. Oh, I was gonna jump in. I'm glad I did not. I was going risky jump there. Kind of assuming they had gotten back. We'll take the 6 clams. Clam economy is key. Ooh, one behind us. Is that a Hydra? Oh, yeah. Good Hydra play there. I was a little surprised by them coming out of that side. We'll jump to the beacon. Some paint down here. No one coming up the left. Oh, what hit you? Squiffer. Okay, hi. They got the jump. Oh, I'm out of ink. No. We got him. Except for the try, they're gonna go ahead and jump to him, and they're gonna jump up here again. They didn't get the jump? Oh, they had that for free if they wanted it. Mind you, they wouldn't have been in range at that angle. We'll grab the ball. We'll try to pull some shenanigans out. Works. Yeah, I got 2 backlines. I'm not afraid of having the ball. Put some pressure up there. Well, that's gonna be 2 balls plus clams, it looks like. Jump in. Alright, that works. You know what? I'm just gonna keep them off their ball. I end up not being able to, but it was funny. Kin said dumbass streaming again. Yeah, that sounds about right. Appreciate them paying it for me, honestly. I forgot to put I think I have it typed up too, I just didn't hit send. That's the funny part about this time. Usually I forget, I completely forget. This time I actually typed it up. Hello, Hydra. You shall die. Neither of them have a ball. So there's 2 pushing up, neither have a ball. Like, we're in fine shape there. Both balls expired. Apparently both balls did not expire. I will take that back. You may got him though. I will take 7. Alright, clam economy shenanigans. Take it, make it down to 1 for each of those. Alright, well, we were about to knock that out anyways. That moment when you start at a specific power, lose a ton of points, and then win it all back, effectively neutralizing. Yep. Yeah, or the other way around. If you, like, get a bunch of 3-2s, and then you get an 0-3 or something, and you lose. That sucks. Does happen. Well, at least we get to start this next one 1-0 going into the next clams rotation. We have a little bit of buffer. Hey, our catalog's almost at 100 again. Nice, congrats on the double series back-to-back. Alright, tower control. Oh, we're definitely going back to Vunder. Dude, take a break from Brush. Alright. Alright, what's our tower? Tower is at... What? I do not remember apparently losing series, because I know all of them were above 2300 at one point. But apparently I lost some series last time. Did not put that into the memory bank that I lost. You realize that people just hold forward too much, so you just... Yep. Welcome to this video game. Everybody holds forward, and so you punish it. That is this game for you. Unless they're popping Zuka. Zuka, Crab. Really, most specials in this game are actually kind of hold backwards. Hold backwards / maintain location. Yeah, that's just the way it do be kind of. Everybody's marked. Whee! It is, you know, some people could argue a good or a bad thing, you know, just kind of preference on which one, you know, how hold forward this game is compared to 2, for example. Especially Endgame 2. Endgame 2 was significantly more passive than 1 or 3 was. In the middle of the game, it was fine. It was less... It was more aggressive. But near the back half, it got a lot more passive due to the nature of the specials that were the best, right? I love that we have a player not playing. So they either need to start playing soon, or at 4:30 they will disconnect. So they moved. Oh man, are they purposely not playing? That's horrendous. Oh my god, yeah, we have a thrower. Maybe they aren't throwing. Oh, there's a mine there underneath me. Like, why can't I put a mine down? Thought we had a thrower, but I guess they came back. They're doing some work. Got a couple pills. Works perfectly. Alright, Rapid, you do your thing on. I got trapped between the fizzy bomb. Oh, one of them DC'd though. Not late enough though for it to count, so we'll take it. We'll jump in because it's numbers advantage, who cares? Alright, well, they're still jumping, we're still jumping in. That's amazing. Just throw sheer bodies at him, I guess. It's a 3v2 or 3v4. We'll take the victory. Our team cooked. And then on top of it, okay, I got an assist for that. You know what? Screw it. It's okay, he was just on Twitter, yeah. Apparently. They were spinning for a second, so I thought they were quitting, but it was probably them picking up their controller. Something along those lines, so. That's probably what happened. Alright, well, we'll take it though. Free win, start the series. Obviously, we are fresh series here on Tower Control. So their range blasters what DC'd in that game. I died a lot in that game. I totally just threw my body at them. That's crazy. Alright, here we go. Good luck, chicken, in your tower control games. So we got Inkblot TC, all about getting the bats. So we got, you know what, we'll drop a mine behind him. This was a dumb decision. Was it funny though? Yes. That's just chip damage. Oh, they have beacons. I probably shouldn't do too much funnies here, especially early on while they have, because they can turn this game quickly with beacon control and drinks. Oh, it's horrendous. All right, they all jumped out. Gonna have to break the beacons though. Got some hit markers. Ah, our tower died. Oh, that was... They turned back. Alright, we had a drink. Didn't even matter. This sploosh is fast. They're jumping out with whales. They are dead as fuck. Yeah, smart play there. Ah! Get away from him. They didn't die. Thank you. Works. It's my job, is just to be a giant nuisance. Oh, it jumped in. I should have broken the beacon. I knew it. I shot it once and I was like, oh, I better get the 52. That little bit of not picking a lane ended up hurting. Low ink. No. So I was gonna put a mine on myself. What's your power at, gamer? So I feel the pain of the low power right now. Ouch. Now we're gonna break this beacon because it's mostly vision for them, but rather not have them have that if possible. Are you kidding? Good shots. I can't hate. It was good shots. I would have just liked to have that. Alright, I'll just kill him through this wall. Keep him off checkpoint. Oh, yeah. I forgot what color I was. Get some paint down. We don't have many beacons right now, so we can kind of take advantage of that. I'm gonna force this guy back. I'm actually okay with not necessarily killing him, just keeping pressure on him. It's a dynamo. Like, keeping a dynamo in a corner is huge if you can do it. Sploosh behind me. Oh, nice 2-in-1 swing made up for our 2 deaths on our team. Let's go, teammate. Would like to get some more forward pressure. I don't like how passive we are in terms of the objective. There we go. You know, keeping pressure up in terms of objective is still really huge. Well, we're gonna get one. Mark another one, go down to him. We had drinks, so I'm okay with that. Teammates able to take advantage of the mark and get the kill. We're gonna take this from them because they like to use it. They've used it multiple times now. There's a 52 that's mostly used it, so. You get one. Can we get a mark on another? Nope. No marks or chip damage there. Alright, they're gonna have one push at this. We're gonna get some mines down up here. Because that's where they need to be. Alright, last one's here on the right. I'm taking tower. 1760 or so. Oof, that's I understand that pain. That's gross. Fucking red. Alright, we're up 2-0 though. That's I'm happy with that. Team did some good work on that one. A lot of just chip damage and being annoying for me in that one. So if we're gonna get the W, I'm happy with that. Very stagnant match. The front lines really didn't change a lot in that game, which is where Vunder just kind of sits there twiddling his thumbs. I like it when front lines move a lot. You want to go back and forth. Mostly forward, mostly back helps Vunder get mines, but forward is still best. All right. 60 seconds here. We're up 2 on the series, so we're in a pretty good location. If we can finish it off right here, we will be well above 2300. I'm thinking I owed 3 the last rotation on tower, which is why I'm under 2300, because I was right about 24. I think I was over 24 in tower at one point, but I may be mixing along my own X rank. Either way, I was still surprised where I'm at. Nonetheless, it's been a grind this entire season. Started off way lower than me, so just slowly grinding them up. Sometimes get stacking step backs, sometimes step forward. In general, step forward, and that's what matters most. Ah, we got the mark. I was hoping that wouldn't play out like it did. They went forward when I wasn't expecting it to. We'll get the drink. Ouch. Not only did they break my shield, they did damage to me. Let's shred that. They got the checkpoint already, so it's not much of a difference if they get to 70 or if they stay at 75, so I'm not going to force anything. We'll go push up with our team here. Get some mines on the... Really? A moment ago, put a mine in the corner. Oh, there's a roller. The roller there now. There goes my shield. We'll let it respawn. We're trying to find some pressure on this leader. If I can go for, I'll take it. Okay. Bro went for the... Alright, we'll back out. Force the sniper down. Teammate gets him. Perfect. That's the plays I want to make with Wunder more. It does help to have drinks, though. Ah, I just saved my teammate! Oh boy, we got the pig! That was such a good group of plays. I'm really happy with that. Come on, bro. I'll put my shield. Like, they almost killed me, though. I was really weak. Ouch. Nice kill on the rampant. Put pressure on the leader. Don't necessarily have to kill him. Just gotta keep him off tower. We're keeping multiple people occupied by being here. I mean, that's huge. Didn't that be as huge as I was with the one checkpoint? If we were on second checkpoint, though, oh, that would have been so much better. But it did keep the leader off my team during the checkpoint, which is always helpful. Now we're gonna get marks. I'm so dead. I had nowhere to go when the whales were popped. We're gonna lose lead back once spam booyah. Oh, that was a huge kill. They got checkpoint 2 pretty much for free. Oh, I gotta hit that. Unfortunately, their jumping put me from in range to out of range. I was also aiming a little lower than I needed to. Oh, they're still here. Well, Mark 2. One goes down. Can our teammate get the other? Other jumped out, so that's okay. There's one above us to the right. I think it was the leader. Yeah, leader ran. Leader's dead. That's huge! Teammates take advantage of our reef slide. Gonna keep them off the checkpoint. That's the huge part here. Even if they kill us, as long as we get the checkpoint, we at least have a shot at this. More marks as... Well, just the one that got hit. That checkpoint being gone is huge here. That gives us a good opportunity with 35 seconds remaining or so. Oh, I'm so dead. Angle shooter kill? Yep. 2 down. Well, we just went 2 down, or 3 down. And make that delayed wipe. So they're gonna push here. They actually might extend their lead. They're probably gonna extend their lead. I'm in an awkward position here. Oh no! No! I gotta kill that leader faster. Well, alright. Down to 2-1 in the series. A little bit of bad, a little bit of rough, defensively there. Would have liked to get there a little bit sooner, on that last play. It did cause some nice distraction. Our teammates were able to get some things out of it. But maybe being in the play a little bit faster would have been a little bit more helpful. We're able to get some nice picks. It just the Rapid, who we were fighting, mind you, and we pulled him off the tower and assisting the tower, ended up getting the fight in the W at the end. So good on the Rapid. Would have liked to have that one. Would have liked the 3-0, but close fun game though. Close fun game. Oh, nice. Congrats on the 3-2 gamer. Should get you at least 25 points, if not more. Have to reef slider. Alright, we're going up there. We can pull something out of the hat here. Okay. Well, we did something. Oh, our tower died. Or we didn't this way or anything. I got it! I got the checkpoint! That's all I care about. That's what I cared about there. My life was worth the checkpoint. Every time. Every time I will sacrifice myself for a checkpoint. The only times we argue, it's literally the end of the game, where if I die, it's over for sure. But even then, I should still try. Still think it's the right play. 99 times out of 100. Here, Hydra pre-firing. We'll keep him there. Tower's forward, which is huge, right? Anytime you can have the tower in a favorable position, always good. That's why I always suggest teams something to do in tower control is just keep the tower forward. Even if it's only at 70 or 60, right? Like it is now. If we can get a wipeout, instead of starting from mid with the tower, we're now starting from 70. Obviously, in this case, it isn't going to work out. But if you're in a situation of at least even just a little bit of favorability, start moving the tower. Just hop on and off. Get it some movement on it. Puts additional pressure on the opponents. And it allows you to have the tower forward if you can get a push going. Alright, we'll wait. Ooh, good booyah. How much I can do about that. The Hydra was gonna die. The roller saved him. And the Hydra's still in a really good position. Like, they have to go. Alright. got him. I'll put some mines down here. Get the kill. This guy got nowhere to go. Oh. Shot comes in and cleans me up, but hey, 2 for 1. I'll take it. Alright, we'll back it off. They're popping tons of specials. We're just gonna play paint. Numbers advantage, though. Booyah still existing. Wow! Dead to the roller. Nice kill on the roller, teammates. Numbers even. See, this is where I would really love to have the tower forward a little bit. Ah, tickled them, but that's what else I could do. We'll get the kill. We'll get 3. We're gonna die, but... Oh, maybe not. Can we get the quad? Ah, got it. We got it. Here we go. Let's get this game broken. Get the seal broken on this game. Get a big push. Second checkpoint has been a pain in the ass for our team. We'll put a mine down to help our teammates that are sitting there. They continue to push forward. I don't know where their Hydra is. There's the Hydra. Would have got him if I didn't die. Still broke second checkpoint. Key to victory. They are behind second checkpoint. Would have loved maybe another 10-15 points for a little bit more security. But with 30 seconds remaining, that's not too bad. I'm pretty happy with that. Along with that, our teammates got multiple of them marked. I'm fine with this. You want to hold your booyah there. See, you thought you had me. I played, my friend. I knew exactly where you were going before you did. We'll work with you. Almost cost you your kill. But we got it. There we go. We get the 3-1 series. Feels so much better than the earlier games did. Hey, there we go. We got the plus 50. We'll definitely take that. Alrighty here. We're in pretty good position there. I'm really happy with the way that one turned out. That was a really relieving group of games after the rough ones in the last couple sets. Mind you, these aren't my favorite map modes by any means, but they're definitely much better map modes by miles. Especially for our playstyle. Both are fantastic. So really happy to it's weird for me to be happy with tower control, but I'm happy with tower control right now over zones and especially Clam Blitz. Just those maps were just rough. Ended up being as good a time we'd like. But hey, we're getting good. We're here. We're with better map modes. I don't know how much people would say Hammerhead TC is better than some of the other ones, but I subjectively really enjoy it, and it's really good for practice. For teams, I really suggest it for team practice, because it's all about breaking the next level. It's some of the toughest choke points in the game. So it's a tough one, but it's one that can be really good for practice. Oh, this is a crappy comp. On both sides, triple backlines. And My whole point is to deal with more aggro weapons, so I'm in a really rough position. We'll see what we can do. We're not going to get too much fire right now, because we're not really in phases. We won't force anything, we'll just die. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, we got the first checkpoint. I lived. Sometimes that's all I gotta do. Good. Keep him off my bow for a minute. We are just avoiding shots. Oh my god. That is... This is the shenanigans I want to pull, man. That's what I want to do. Be given problems to Explos and Clash Blasters to even hit shots. This is what I do with Brush. Gotta do the same thing with Undercover. Maybe not quite as much shenanigans for the movement, but shenanigans other parts like the mines or the reef sliders, etc. Want to be doing that consistently. Didn't end up leading to too much, but it was nice to do, right? It feels good. This Expo is playing so aggro, man. Oh. Able to get multiple marked, not able to do much with it though. We have 3 backlines just sitting there. Not able to get tower. Got the Clash. Which, mind you, is a tough fight for Wunder. Clash is one of our worst matchups. Literally can just shoot freely around my shield. Good mark, actually. That's huge. Where are you gonna go? Even if I back up a little bit, I'm gonna get some paint. Yeah, there's somebody behind us. I knew there was. If I trade, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that position. We ended up getting 2 for 2. Got their Explo, which has been one of their better players, and the Clash behind, which would have been tough for my team to handle. They have better luck against the Explo. We go 1 down here. We get some nice marks. Man, I just gonna have to wait. Keep tower forward. We get 1. Oh, look it. We won't get 2 out of this. Alright, we get another one. Teammate handles the Clash. We're gonna go all the way up to the ledge here. We'll get 1 out of it. We'll get another... Well, teammate got another one. That's fine. Alright, what's killing my team? Clash behind? Alright, they got it. Charger's gonna die here. Finally, now we're in an aggro position. They're just completely in a bad spot for us. I'll take the Clash out. That's my teammate's worst nightmare. And for that matter, it'll be a knockout. Most streamers I know are playing S1, which I could care less about. I admittedly probably would be joining them for this, because this is the less than 24 hours now of S1. It ends at 4 p.m. PDT or 7 p.m. my time. Trying to... Yeah, that's the time, yes. They said in Pacific time. Sorry, trying to remember the Nintendo of America message. With that, right, it's just the end of it. So a lot of people are trying to enjoy it. But the game makes me feeling well after playing it, even just for a little bit of time now. So, I'm going against the S1 gaming and just sticking here with S3. Hey, we got a money ticket. That's crazy. We didn't check the shops, I realized, on day change. Well, it's a good thing we didn't know. Alright. So yeah, I'm not surprised a lot of people are playing S1. But that's why I'm not joining them in that. There was also a big S1 ladder today. Celebrating the end of it. Pretty much the last S1 tournament, reasonably. There may be another one that sneaks in there, something along those lines, but that's probably it. Anywho, sad to see S1 go. I may tomorrow, depending on when I start stream, I may log into the game right before it goes down. So I may start like 6:55, just see the news one more time, give it a farewell on stream, and move on to back to S3. I might do something like that. So I mean, I have my Wii U hooked up. It's right here. It literally just comes down to popping it on really quickly, switching out my my HDMIs, which isn't too difficult to do. Just doing that, and yeah. You never played S1? Yeah, that's fair enough. So it's not necessarily that you don't care about the game per se, you just don't have the reason that other folks would have it. And obviously, you don't have it, so you don't have the nostalgia that they do, and then they're all going back for it, and yep. We'll get 2 on that. I'm okay with that. 2 for 1. We're gonna jump in. We'll get the kill again. The mine right there. That's a tough spot for them to paint it. So if they rush it though. Get 1. Oh, the hammer. Got the fall off on that guy. I can't quite clean that up. At least need paint to live. Okay, we're good. Nice. Pulling some more shenanigans. Nah, I was trying to get it off before the torp hit. If I do there, that would have been huge. I would have probably gotten both of them. At least the wiper. The wiper was standing there and taking that. They were trying to kill me. Oh, I live! I did not live. So we're gonna take some mine damage and some marks. Alright, they're gonna get the lead here. We're gonna be playing for a third. Oh, okay. We're playing for third checkpoint. I'm not gonna force second here. Maybe if I would have realized that that teammate was there. That's not good. Could have potentially played for the other checkpoint, but that's not good. They have hammer up on the ledge any moment. There's the hammer. Didn't quite pop it where I thought they would, but that's good. Got the one behind us. Now just dealing with the ones in front of us. Man, that guy's weak. We're forcing a really awkward fight here. How are we alive? How did I not die? We'll get a kill there. Ah, well, we're gonna die now. Teammate got him, but we got an assist. Somehow we've kept them at third checkpoint. We gotta get this now. This is an opportunity. We have to get it. It's just the dualies. They're gonna keep jumping in if we don't kill them. Yep, there's a jump in. I don't see any more jump-ins. Yeah, our teammate's not reacting like this one. Alright, let's go. This team is very feedy. We can definitely take it. And by team, I mean group of randos, but still. That guy's 1. We're gonna jump in because we know that guy's gonna jump out. They're 3 down. Effective. We get one, teammate gets one. Oh, they're weak. Oh, I need to live there. That death is unfortunate. We had Slider. It's not going to cost us here in checkpoint 2. That was where I was worried it was going to cost us the most. I'm going to stay here. Just a brush. And we got an assist. We got our thing back. I say brush is out of commission now. That should end it. Perfect. But I will say, S1, you're not missing out as much as you think you are. The game is a lot more unbalanced and such. It's by no means a bad game. It's one I very much enjoyed. But it's not as good going back to it as folks make it out to be. Especially from a competitive aspect. Coming at it from a casual, of course, you can always enjoy it from a casual point of view. But from a competitive point of view, it was pretty bad. So something I might go back and watch the tournament that just happened today and just kind of think about it and look at it. 'Cause I'm just kind of curious now. How that went down. How much of the same shenanigans we would have dealt with all the way back there. How it ended up being. So I am curious. I am curious how a tournament went in S1 in modern day compared to how it was when I played competitive back then. I have a feeling it was quite different. I have a feeling there was quite some differences. And you know, people were like, "Oh, this isn't so bad." Well, the end game of S1 was not very good. It was pretty much ruled by one or two weapons. It's basically what people say about S2 meta, endgame meta, but like actually what happened. Less options. So Kraken was pretty strong. Bubbler was the best special in the game for a competitive aspect. Kraken was a lot more annoying. It got patched near the end of the game, so it wasn't quite as bad. It was still really, really strong, mind you. Invincibility special that could insta-pop. There was no startup like you have in the current one. And it could when it attacked, it always one-shotted. There wasn't this where it could be survive or not, if I'm remembering how the attacks work. But I think you couldn't jump attack. I think it's just the... God, I'm trying to remember now. How did it go? Was it just jump attacks, or was it the other way around? Yeah, they had jump attacks. I don't think they had the surge attacks. It also had way less knockback done to it than it is in this game. Actually, no, I'd say the knockback's actually a little bit better in S1 than at the end, but most of the game it was worse than S3's knockback. So an invincibility special you could pop in one frame, and so imagine you're facing an E-leader as a brush. You finally get close enough to kill the E-leader, and then you pop Kraken, and now they can either back up or just kill you. Only downside is we all left tower. Oh, that works. Problem solved. I'm just gonna go ahead and paint. Go ahead and push up, please. Ah, I tried to pop my slider. Roller, just or brush, just shoot. They're weak. Well, Roller's gonna get away with shenanigans, huh? Oh wow, there's already one in this corner. Good push up on their part. Good roll by the Doolies. We'll trade. I'm fine trading with a special for special there. Reef is one of the weaker specials. Ooh, and we got another kill. Really worth it then. Obviously those are their more aggros, just throw their bodies up things anyways, but still really useful anytime you get some picks. Keep them off our teammates for a little bit. Ah, we got chip damage, not enough. They do have lead. Ooh, we got 3 down there. Blaster's the last one alive. Blaster's not in a great position. Gonna go down. This might be a really good push on their part. We might have to be coming back from third checkpoint situations. Alright, we're gonna build our ink back. Alright, just a blob. Let me jump into that blob. Alright, multiple marked. They're going to continue to keep the aggro on until we can clear them out. The marks will help with that, but we have to get them clean, or else they're just going to keep jumping in. Just like we are right now. We're going to try to match their aggro there. It's fine, they can bring hammer towards me. They can throw it at me. They do not, they choose a teammate. Just the blob, they're vulnerable. Teammates gotta go get them. I will stay on tower. Okay. Ah. You go push up. I got it. If we can just get checkpoint, that's huge. That's still a huge situation. All right, we are in really good position. With 1.5 remaining, we are down 3 points. It takes one push to get that. One push. If we've broken the second layer, we have a good shot at it. Good kills. We'll get some chip damage on them, help our teammates. I'm just gonna push this tower. Don't worry about the guy behind us. Just come this way. Just come this way. Don't even worry about him. Well, that works. We get one out of it. Oh, we're gonna die. Teammate got another. That's huge. We can do this. We have... They don't have bubble. They have... Oh. One behind. It's alright. 45 seconds. Good trade, I guess. Get some mines in. We're gonna have to look for a pick. There's one. There's two. Alright, we're grabbing this. They're behind me. What a surprise. We got him. Bubble. Don't even worry about it. Alright, that works, I guess. Get him again. Blob's looking for me. Not gonna get me this time. We're gonna stay on to the lead. Let's go. Woo! I'm like, so I was like, all right, we just have to tank damage. We just have to tank damage. Just hold my thing out like, trying to shoot the edge over so if they come up, they get some damage and hopefully get bumped. I probably should have scooted up a hair and so I could block them coming up. That would have been on the other side, but maybe we would have had a shot. We'll take it though. Ooh, we got the 3-0 plus 75 for that. Mwah, let's go. All right, that was a good sesh. Good session, that's fine. Have you heard of a Vunder winning a LAN? There was one that just won Sunset Surge, which is a little local, 8-team local that happened in Arizona. So, yeah. Hey, Vapor. Happy Sunday. Less than 24 hours until everybody looks at the sun. Wow. No hay for you. I mean, I did... You know what? I love you. There you go. Are you happy? No, you don't get any haze. You get that instead. Also, why did that tension go off? I didn't hear it. Did it go? Did it go? Hold on. There it goes. That was weird. Swear I didn't hear that attention go off. I'm losing my mind. I'm going insane! Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. It is Sunday, but it does mean that tomorrow's Eclipse Day. So you know what? It is good day. I mean, not gonna be as good a day for you, I guess. But you know what? I'm gonna be happy. Looks like we're gonna have maybe some high thin clouds. So even if they block the eclipse, it'll just be blocking. It'll be see-through. No thick overcast like what you're having. We'll take some damage. Hello, Blaster. I knew he was there, but man, it ended up closer than I thought it was. Die to a... And the brush is out. That's fine. Oh, one of our members went down. Oh, we're dead as fuck, aren't we? I have a bomb. Hey, I marked all 4 of them. There is no question where the opponents are as you push back in. One zip casting behind us. Bro rolled into us. They were trying their best. Alright, 3 down. No idea where the last one is. I think they died. Yeah, they're ahead of us. They threw a point sensor. Wow, Kim. Act like I haven't noticed you. That's crazy. Wow. Can't believe you accused me of something like that. Forced one to drop. I got some marks down. I didn't realize our whole team died there. I thought I was playing with 1 or 2 team members behind me, and instead we had nobody. We had absolutely nobody there. Just, feel my efforts has been worthless. I get zipped here. It's been pretty smart zipcasters. I can't lie. Well, I'm out of ink. I was like, ah, shit. No. Alright, we just won 3-0, so if we lose this one, we're gonna be down 0-1. Would like to pull this out of my hat. Got 1 on that. That's gonna be game. That's gonna be game right there. Yep. Well, start off 0-1. It happens. Mwah. There's your smooch back. I was contemplating if I should or not. They're gonna beat me down at Riptide. You Alright. Let's go. Here we are. Got one there, one in front, two in front. We're gonna get some paint down right now. Kind of okay, taking us a little. Never mind. Go, 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 go. No slow. I want this kill. Yeah, no, you're not jumping out, my friend. I get some mines up to this. Nah, I want to get a mine up there, where that, about where that wall is. I'm fine with a mine there. That's why. Get big marks there. Good vac. I'm out of ink. They were also out of ink. All problems are solved. Yes! Big opening. I was just going up close and then they turned to me instead of focusing my teammate. Aww. Good opening thus far. Multiple marks. Plenty of chance to jump in. We'll use that to block the bomb. Oh, good vac. Got a mark. Someone else gonna have to kill him. Yeah, that vac knew it. The vac was doing their best. Uh-oh! Zuka! Zuka v Zuka, and I jumped into the Zuka. Our Zuka. Nah. Fuck it, jump back in. Just keep jumping in! All my problems will be solved. Ooh, hi. Never mind. Problem solved. Somebody else shot him. Hello, friend. Yeah, come a little closer. That was stupid. You made the dumb decision. Oh, I am dead. I also made the dumb decision. Oh god, everybody's coming to Riptide. Yes, everybody sign up for Riptide. Make sure you go. Yeah. It's actually, I'm glad to see folks going. Of course, also it being Vapor and Kin are two awesome people. Mwah to both of you. Hey, we're 1-1. I don't have a ticket on, do I? Should probably have a money ticket or a, Yo, Cobalt with the raid! Let's go. Thank you, Cobalt. I appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? Hey, just about. Thank you. Thank you for recommending them to me. Appreciate it. Welcome to fun here. We are playing Tower Control, the Tower Control X rank right now. Playing Vunder because why not? It's fun. I enjoy it. We're up right now in our series one, or sorry, we're even in our series one even. Just kind of waiting for another match right now. Kind of came in the middle area. But hey, we won the last series 3-0. Hoping to get another W here. These two maps in Tower Control, Inkblot and Hammerhead are two solid options here for our Vunder. Mines galore. So shenanigan-y. So memey. Guess what game Cobalt plays real quick? If you're asking me, probably COD. Sure, we'll go with that. We'll go with that, guess. Apex? Gotcha. Hey man, I was trying. I figured you brought that up in particular because I have a background in COD, so I thought maybe that's what you were trying to pull. Apex is one that I haven't ever really done. I don't know, I've never been a big fan of that Royale version. No, I didn't play COD Warzone. I played standard CODs. Come on, come after me. Yeah, you want to see what your friend? You want to do the same? Yeah, you better run. You have a 3v1 numbers advantage and you still run. Come on. Come on, friend. I'm still pinned in this corner. Come on. Come on. Come a little closer. Okay. That sucks. I'm dead. I'm dead now. It's an invincibility special. There's nothing I can do about that. Yes, we have a raid chicken. Cobalt Shots just raided us. He said pick a number 1, 2, or 3, and I said 69, and so it picked my stream. Yeah, that sounds about right. 77 is Sebastian. I'm just kidding. That's my brandish pick. But of course, 69 is a classic. We'll go through the wall. Oh, that's a lot of bombs with 10 damage. This game is, our teammates are getting absolutely shredded. So while we were pulling shenanigans, our teammates were just dying. Cracking, really. We have to try. We knocked him off. We got the kill. We're pulling things to win this game. Did the others want to win? I'm not sure. While you eat, appreciate you coming in. Appreciate the raid, gamer. Thank you so much. Enjoy your food and enjoy your sleep. Again, appreciate the raid. Thank you so much, Cobalt. All right, back at it here. We are in not a great position through 2.5. They're gonna get another attempt push off. We're just gonna go ahead and let this wall expire. Yeah. Instead of forcing it, taking the damage, I didn't have a reason to. It's not like they're gaining points or anything. All right, we're gonna pop this. It's gonna force him down. We're gonna die on it. Shot's able to follow up the reslay. Yeah, you know me disobeyed. I'm just gonna go. I'm going to their house tomorrow. Surprise. Double flings a wall comp. I do not know what you're talking about. Did we just face double flings? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not paying attention. Fine with me going to other people's houses. I've done it many a times. Well, yes. I knew what you meant by screen the wall. Honestly, you're not the only one that's mentioned double wall, but it's still garbage. Everyone that's thought about it goes, "Oh, this is garbage." Because I mean, wall is it's funny, sure. I won't disagree with that, but it is garbo. But it's true. I have been in your basement, but also my basement at the same time. What Sendu Q rank am I in right now? Diamond? I don't know. I haven't played Sendu Q since like March, middle of March. I'm actually out of film starting tomorrow. Let's go look. Yep, we're diamond right now. Bro, I ain't in, man. Nah, I ain't playing fling. I don't play any of the wall weapons. And I hate playing a round wall with any of my weapons. I am out on that. I like funnies, but that I am not in for that one. Wall's not my thing. I don't like playing with it. I don't like playing against it. Well, I mean, I don't really care about playing against it because it's bad. But I definitely don't like playing with it. Both either using it nor as a Okay, really? You know what? Screw it. We're staying behind them. Trying to pull something out of the hat there. PSU ran triple wall. Triple. What? Wallers? Are you seriously meaning screen? What 3 weapons would you guys be playing triple wall screen for? Please tell me it's regular wall. You know what? You want to do this? Yeah. You're just wasting your special on me. Bro, I'm right next to you. Regular wall. I told you. That's what I thought. Like, it's got to be regular wall. You know, I'm guessing you ran 96 X-Blow, custom X-Blow. And then I'm assuming Jay ran a wall weapon. Which one? I'm not sure, but... Yo, enjoy that. Really? That guy didn't hit any of my lines? There we go. Trade. 52. Okay, that was the other one. I figured it was 96 and X-Blow, so I'll call 2 of them, right? I didn't figure what Jay was going to play in that. I kind of didn't expect him to play 52 in that situation. Somehow we're still holding the second checkpoint. Honestly, second checkpoint's probably the hardest of the 3 to hold. Well, I guess the first one's probably the hardest one to hold, but... when you're at the position they were at, it's usually pretty easy for them. I guess everybody died. Okay. Nope, nope, there's a roller there. I could not put a mind in. You would want Flingsley to get regular wall. I mean, it is obnoxious, but I don't think you'll end up getting it now. I think they'll try to go somewhere different with the kits. I feel like with the 2 kits that you got for Flingza, it would have been better on one of the other 2. If they're gonna give it a 3rd kit, they definitely should go a different direction. Maybe more aggro kits, because it's supposed to be a more mixed, balanced weapon. Right now, a lot of it's just support kits. Oof, not good. Teammate's gonna die. Done. Got some hit markers. And they're gonna strike me. That's an awkward strike. Good strike, though. Get hit markers, get 1. Well, that works. And oops, all assists. Alright, let me go paint. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, we get some pressure down. We're up on the next level, that's the huge part. Is there somebody behind? Why are we this way? Ah. We'll get the 1. Get some mines down, we're gonna die. Why give Flings a burst bomb when I just splash wall and everyone hate me to hell? Yep. I would also not like it to get burst bomb. Gross. That's toxic. What's it got now? Suck bomb and what's the other sub? I don't even know the subs of Flings are. Oh, so Nova was the 52 gal? Is that what I read? Sorry, I'm kind of reading quickly back and forth. Huh, I didn't know Nova was playing 52. So yeah, I definitely would not have guessed that. I assumed it was Jay. On the wall. Oh, okay, there's one behind me. Hey, teammate killed him. Alright, well, I have to jump in with time. I'll take it, I'll take it. You go forward. Ah, they got on it. Nothing we can do. That's unfortunate conversation there. Bling gets a semi-spam kit that isn't missiles. I am one-tricking it in the end of S3. But here's the thing. We're just not going to get third kits. Watch. Oh, there goes all my points. Well, not all my points. I still had plus 75 last series, so we're still up. We're still up a bit. Whee! Oh, snow. Oh, yeah. That's right. Why was I think I totally forgot about snow play. What special do you consider that you can't semi-spam? What? I mean, you could semi-spam every special in this game. Like, there isn't any that you probably can't spam. There's a reason that, like, everything has had... Or, sorry, a good chunk of the specials have had some sort of spam. Crab has had spam, Zuka's had spam, Cooler's had spam. You can always spam Reef Slider, you can always spam... you can spam missiles. Missiles you can't spam quite as much as you used to anymore. Vac, you can spam Vacs. There are a couple builds with like Jet Squelcher people do where they spam specials. Chumps, you can pop them easily. Splashdown, you can spam pop. Like any special you can spam. There's weapons that can do it. Booyah Bomb as Aerospray, for example. Literally every single special is spammable. They have at least one weapon that can spam it. Damn. Baker, you've been demoted to restream bot. Well, everybody's dead. I have their bats though. Yay. Bros, there's somebody below me. Dowser Doolies, okay. God, I don't recognize their range. Am I more Kraken or more Mare? I'm by technicality more Mare because, you know, Mare can also mean lake, and that's in this case what it's referring to. So technically more Mare? Either works though. Most people call me either. Pretty much treated. I got some people get called like for either first and last name. You have different groups call you what, like pretty much how I do it. Kraken and Mare gets treated that way. So. Yeah, Dowsers have more range than Expo, but I know for its base thing, but its roll, I haven't gotten the judge of its range yet. Post roll, even with its, you know, its reduction, I just haven't quite gotten where its reduced range is. Alright, we're gonna get checkpoint. We'll play life for a second. Oh, if you're gonna back it, I'll get a few more points. Perfect. We played that as perfectly as you could. Both we lived and we got pressure. We get the Dowsers. Alright, we gotta get points here. This is big. This has gotta be a checkpoint 2 push. Anything less than that would be a disappointment. And it's gonna be a disappointment. I knew the carbon roller was gonna get trouble, but oh, that's rough. It rolls around for pro. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't measured it out. Nerf range buff. Nerf range buff expo range. Okay. Or hear me out. Just don't. Make X-Bowl's range shorter. Fuck it. Let's just make it Tri-Slosher range. It'd be hilarious. Come on, Vapor, you need to play front lines. I mean, I really think with Dowsers what they're trying to do is it's basically attempted a power creep to an extent with range. Because there's not a... trying to just have more range than a lot of other things. Oof, we get marked. Let that explode. It's like their one thing to help things be a little bit stronger is just like, oh, we'll give it range. We're gonna go long with this. Perfect. Carbon's marked. Last one's marked. We can't lose checkpoint 2 this time, right? Thank you. Oh, I just gotta shoot this guy. Hello, Carbon. I'm not fooling around. Give try expo range. Oh, that hurts to even think about. Oh god, that pain. Forge slightly outranges Dowser turret, so I'll just mentally play pro range. 52-ish. Okay. I feel like I've been treating it as 52er shot, and I feel like I'm underestimating its range though. So I think I would rather more consider it be pro just mentally. I'm gonna lock in that in my brain. Because that's what I need to at this point. I feel like I'm underestimating its range every single time. Alright, well, we got that W after the L's previously, so I'm happy with that. Bubble burst. Oh. God, that just sounds gross. Anything with burst bomb automatically sounds gross. Not palatable to the Kraken there. Wall bubbled. Wall bubble would be hilarious. I'm not gonna lie, that would be hilarious. I'd love to see that. It would be so bad. It would be so funny. Just can't get moved. Oops, what do I do? I'm facing a wall and a bubble. And, what's the other? Yeah. And Flings are just shooting. I was like, what's the main weapon? Thank you, Vapor. I'm still just gonna mentally say it's Forge, because it's definitely closer to Forge than it is 52. So it's better just mentally think it's a pro, Splattershot pro range. Because, I mean, it is very, very close to... and that's paint on the ground, which doesn't always signify what... Bro. Doesn't always signify where its actual damage radius is. Sometimes one paints more than the other. Ah. Just remember Disobeyed. We're just not going to get any of that. No third kits, everybody. They already got second check though, which is horrendous for us. Got a hit marker. Really, bro? We'll fall off you. I mean, it was quite as hard fall off as I can be. I'm so dead. You know what? We marked one. I'll take that in that situation. Alright. No weapons getting a third kit, except for Shot, who has like 5 kits on the same weapon. Okay, well, it's 2 kits across 5 looks, but still, it's ridiculous. I can't believe we can 15-star one kit. That's freaking stupid. I can understand 10-starring, you know, with the 2. No, we can 15-star the same kit. Regular Splattershot had 5 kits for, 5 weapons for 2 kits. What is this game? This particular game has not been good. But it's so stupid. Well, I want to remind you, technically, we are supposed to have content end after the June update. Well, content end June, and then probably an update in the middle of that, and then technically end in September. That is what has been promised to us, is 2 years. There's a likelihood that we get an extension. Both Splatoon 1 and Splatoon 2 got an extension. Maybe that was a rough game. Both of the games had... It is likely there will be a extension. At least, even if it's not content in terms of like balance patches and things. I really hope they do, because I really stated this game has not been good the entire time. At least in terms of competitive in particular. But like, it's one of those situations like we don't know for sure if we're gonna get a word of a content extension. If we're gonna get a content extension, it'll probably be announced next weekend with the Worlds. If they don't announce it with Worlds, I think we're done. I don't think they'll announce it any other time. So if we don't get it at Worlds next weekend, I think it's pretty fair to say that our content is done come June. At minimum come September. You know, maybe we get something small in the middle, like how we got Fizzbangs here in the middle of this patch. Technically they were added at the beginning of the patch, but there was no Splatfest right away. But still, I think we're pretty much done, other than maybe some turf cards or something small at that point. There's going to be a Splatoon 2 balance patch. I mean, by balance patch, it's half the people go back to play S2 because this game has been the same for 2 years and is inferior to S2 with less to be clear too, there is actually, we have gotten less kits in this game than we have in S2. Which is wild to think about. In S2, we already had third kits for every weapon. We actually already had all of our third kits by this point. So it's not that the team can't do it. And they're weapon kits. That's what frustrates me, that we don't have more weapon kits. Is there weapon kits? They involve so much less effort than other things. You don't have to make every single weapon fancy schmancy. Just slap a sticker on it, call it a new weapon. Give us a new kit. Let us just make custom kits. I mean, the solution to the problem is just custom kits and balance. That's my opinion. Give us skins. I don't care. Make in-game loot boxes that people can't pay for. I don't care. If you want to do that system. Just give us custom kits. I mean, I think that's the play. And it fixes the problem, because they're adding so much. They're adding so many the problem is, right, with the kit system, is as we add more weapons, it becomes more difficult for everybody to get kits. That's why we're not getting kits so fast. It's because there's so many weapons. You know, they've pumped out, what, like a dozen every single patch. It's not necessarily... It was a slower rate than S2 was. Not extremely slower, actually, but slightly slower. But, yeah. Side order was the test for S4 for pick 10 system. Kinda. I hope they do that. The big thing with custom kits is you have to just have them more balanced. I mean, there'll always be something that's better. But look at something like Call of Duty, especially older Call of Duties. They had custom kits. And they were significantly better balanced than this game is. So it's not that custom game kits cannot be balanced. It is up to the dev team to balance them. Can we trust the dev team to do that? I'm not 100% because balance has never been their thing. I love this dev team to death in some aspects. They're very good in terms of creativity. They're very good at times listening to the fans, it feels like. But at other times, I mean, in terms of balance, I feel they haven't really gotten anything right since pre-MPU and S2. Prior to MPU, I think they were doing really well in S2. So like that's the big part. There's no customers on the dev team. That's a problem. Dev team plays. There's literally, they have custom, for example, in S1, they have literally custom gear. You can find if you're playing with a dev because they have custom dev gear. There's literally a dev just shown playing S1. I don't think they have the custom gear in 2 and 3, but they do in S1. They aren't competitive in terms of like competitive players or anything, but they do play the game to my knowledge. So I don't think it's fair to say they aren't customers. And mind you, a lot of devs put hours and hours into games, so I never want to say that you know, they aren't customers own, because they put a lot more time than a lot of players do. Maybe not say all cop players or anything like that, but a good chunk of players, they put a lot of time, if not more. And they get to play it earlier. Okay, so you're saying they haven't added anybody new that is a customer to the dev team. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough, I guess. I mean, but like Nintendo's never hiring like that. That's never been Nintendo's forte to do anything like that. They're very in-housey. Well, that's GG's. Yeah. People on the outside, yes, you do see things differently. And that's why I think they go pretty decent to Twitter and such, to kind of get some of that engagement. Right, so like they get some of that engagement from the outside. They definitely seem to more than some devs are. But yeah, they don't have anybody direct to the team, I think is fair to say, I guess. Splatoon devs are the Animal Crossing devs. Yeah, I wish Nintendo in-house would add more devs. It's one of the most profitable companies in the world. Literally one of the strongest sitting. On top of that, they don't have a lot of debt for the company and things like that. Like, the company is in fantastic positions. While you're doing well, bring in more devs. The folks are getting older. I mean, Nogami is one of the younger folk as a head in that office, to my knowledge. Let's see how old he is. 53, right? So like, what's that's who I was looking for. Miyamoto, 71. Who's Zelda. What's his name? Sharby. Okay. Well, how old is he? The Zelda head is 51. What else? Who else? What is... I'm trying to think of the... Nintendo development heads. Nintendo development teams. There we go. That's good. It's not going to tell me, is it? At least not quickly finding it. But either way, a lot of the folks are getting older that have made a lot of these important series or are part of these important series, which of course is to be expected as the head of the teams. But they're going to have, in the next coming years, they're going to have a big waves of changes. Maybe not necessarily this next dev cycle, but the cycle afterward. So like, start getting the teams in now. Get them in through the complete dev cycle of this new system. You know, because the Switch is getting done. Oh, I'm so dead. Honestly, I'm not dead. Okay. I'm dead now. It's not been good. These last couple games have not been good. Alright, there we go. But, get folks in. Get folks into the teams. Breathe some life into the teams. Get some youngins into the team. Perfect time to do so. Why would... You know, you're not financially strapped, Nintendo. You know, I know they're trying to be smart fiscally. You never know, we'll have another rainy day. You know, we might have another Wii U situation. The Switch has been a thing since 2017, so it's already been 7 years. And no replacement has been announced. So you're talking... It's easy, it's May. Or sorry, yeah. March. No, yeah, it just turned 7 years old. So, with nothing announced, I think it's fair to say that we are not going to get anything else until at least year 8 of Switch. And mind you, like, so, yeah. So let's just think about, let's just assume a 7-year dev cycle for the next system, for whatever reason, just for simplicity. As we talked about, Nogami is 53. Let's assume, you know, the Miyamoto is in his 70s. He's not going to be around, at minimum, around, I hope he's going to stay in good health, mind you. He's not going to be around the, brain, please work. He's not going to be around Nintendo for much longer. Like, I would probably guess the next console is his last console as part of the Nintendo team, other than maybe some advisory positions, but as a main developer, he's done. Like, and so yes, the 3DS was unofficially, but everybody calls it officially replaced in when the Switch came out. So I think it's fair to say that the Switch replaced the 3DS and the Wii U. Both died on March 3rd of 2017. So, still, right? Like, the Switch is going to be a long dev cycle. It's literally one of the longest dev cycles of Nintendo's history. Mind you, of course, now at this point, hardware is especially console hardware, isn't progressing as fast in terms of like visuals or something like that. Like, oh, you're not going from an 8-bit graphic to a 16-bit graphic to a 32 or 64, you know. Your upgrades in terms of visuals are not much. You know, there's computing power is still vastly increasing and things like that. But in terms of visuals, you don't have anything really to change. Nintendo has a lot because the Switch is behind a little bit. But in terms of like, you can get away with 1080p and be fine. For you know, the average consumer doesn't see 4K as really that worth it. So, like, other than hardware upgrades, the consoles at this point are about quality of games at this point, and less about graphics. And so you want to get these teams practiced in that sort of thing, understanding what makes a good game, what makes a bad game, because they're gonna. Nintendo always has every console maker has flops, right? So there'll be some flop that these teams are a part of. We say what went right, what went wrong for this game, what went right for the console, what went wrong for the console. You know, they did that really well with the Wii U. They really have reevaluated the Wii U's failures. Double bubble, really? I gotta try to get to this tower. Try to get on the tower. But so only one under 50. So like I said, you're talking the next team in my head, right? The next heads of these game these teams are going to be coming in probably the start of the console after the Switch. So 2 consoles away. Let's just assume that things stay standard in the... Right? Ooh, man, we lost 100 points in the last 2. Man, we are below where we started. But, who cares? Just X-Rank. Anywho. Why not give them 2 dev cycles? You can start finding out the best people. If people aren't working out, you have a complete another dev cycle to fix that problem. Or find those folks like that with Miyamoto. I don't think he's gonna be 2 devs. He might switch out in the middle of the next console. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised if he's just staying on a couple years into the next system and dipping. Other than maybe some advisory things, because you know, someone like that who's been such a key to the company. I don't think that's unfair to say. You know, he won't still occasionally pop in, either advisory for a funny bit, the different Mario movies and things. And a lot of things he's focused on is like that, the Mario movie, and he's at the point where he is building the world. So it is more likely to stay in his form when he leaves. That is exactly what he's doing. That is perfectly why he's okay with doing the Mario movies. He has a big hand in the Mario movies, and you know, other story-esque related things like that. He is right now building the world before he departs. Right? I hate to say it. It's sad, but it happens. He is building the world. The Mario world, both from the games, he's built it in the games perspective, he's built it from lore perspective through different games, and a billion different Mario things exist. And now he's building it visually and with some additional story-esque related things through the Mario movie. Obviously, there's so much in relation to canon and such, you could argue with that, but it's precisely what he's doing. He's locking in these things to the average consumer, and then if you vastly change things, it may not do well, which means they'll lock in what his vision is for many years. You know, not that they can't do something that brings uniqueness to the Mario universe, but right, the universe itself gets more realized. Anyway, yes, logging his legacy. Exactly. You're gonna stay on it? Okay, I'll go. Also, hello, Nikki. How's it going? Nikki! There you go, I did it. I mean, and to be honest, I don't blame Miyamoto. You know, that's a baby of his, right? So it's like one of those things, it's like, I know I gotta depart, but like, it's still my baby. I know it's gonna outlive me, let's be real. It's Mario. It's one of the biggest franchises ever. And one of the most recognizable, right?
Like, even if tomorrow every Mario game is shit, like what happened with Sonic, look at Sonic, still recognizable. Sonic hasn't done shit of value in years other than the movie, right? It hasn't done much. It's been a pretty dead franchise for a lot of things in terms of quality, right? It's still attempted to pump out things, mind you. But, like, even if, like I said, Mario tomorrow becomes a shit franchise, it will still be in gaming history and importance and recognition. That works. Okay. And, you know, he just wants, he's got to lock in what he wants it to be like for, at minimum, the short term. Because you're not going to change it, one, when he's alive still, much. And two, when there's all this stuff that he just did, like that the Mario movie, you don't want to vastly change. Not that Nintendo would anyways, it's, why would you ever change much in relation to Mario? If I can turn this into something. Ah, if I could turn that into another kill, I missed one of those shots pretty hard. Games like Mario 64 and Sunshine. Oh yeah, we'll always played forever. Well, forever until they're literally not accessible in some fashion. Whether that be, you know, end of the world, or we are so far into the future that there's no way for that. Nintendo has long gone. There's no real successor. I got a kill and spawn? Cool. Mind moment. You know, no... Somehow it's been pulled off the internet. There's no emulators of some fashion. That shot... Oh, he ran out of ink. Okay. Splatoon 1 already has private servers, so like, or has private servers ready. So like, that will be played again. There's gonna be ways to do it. You can always play in LAN mode until all Wii U's are gone, right? Ah, over my. So, like, there's still ways to enjoy Splatoon 1. You know, it's tougher than Mario 64 Sunshine, for example. Especially since both of those are on modern consoles, while Splatoon 1 is not on modern consoles. Obviously, you have other ways to play Splatoon of some fashion, but not Splatoon 1. But I bet there will be a re-release of 1 at some point. Or a remaster, something super heavily influenced. And, you know, effectively, that's something I don't think a lot of people have considered. Theoretically, our Splatoon 4 might just be Splatoon 1, but new TM or something. Theoretically, it's a possibility. I don't think so. Oh, man, we are taking L's left and right. That is technically a possibility. Something that is a possibility. All right, we're gonna keep going, I guess. I did want today to be a longer session. We'll probably finish this series and then chill until, if we finish the series, because we're low on time for this rotation, then we'll see where we're at in terms of if we want to push forward or not.
Bow, 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 bow. Sorry, just trying to do something real quick on my phone. All right. Here we go. It's a possibility you don't know how they would do that given you're not around other shooters. I mean, other shooters... Overwatch is the exception to the rule, usually, where they literally just deleted Overwatch 1 so folks would play Overwatch 2 because people weren't wanting to switch over. They were not caring for the product. So they forced the shutdown quicker than they expected, actually, if my memory's right. Or they said they were going to keep it up and they took it back, maybe, or something like that. I don't quite remember the whole thing. But they killed 1 for 2. Other shooters tend to keep their games longer. Any major shooter, let me put it that way. So your Battlefield, your... I just killed 2 with that mine. Okay. You know, something like Call of Duty, Battlefield, they keep their games up. You can still go play old games. They're all still active. Well, not all of them. I think a couple aren't, just because the nature of the servers they were hosted on, the company shut down. There was a big thing a few years back, where some games don't. I think all Call of Duties are. I don't know if all the Battlefields are. I think Call of Duty went and retrospectively did that to all their games, so they would be accessible with new server stuff. Anyways, we're gonna keep going for points. Alright, well, we held out as long as we could. We got a lot of points on that. So, but still, so a lot of other games, like, usually the player base just falls off. And so effectively the games die just from the player base going off. And then occasionally people go back and play it. I mean, look at me going back and playing Black Ops 2, right? That game's over a decade old. When, mind you, next year is when the plot of the game happened. And that was over a decade in the future at the time. The game released in 2012, and it's set in 2025. It was more than a dozen years ago. And it still is live. And it's still played. You know, it's considered one of the best Call of Duty has to offer, along with like the, you know, MW2, MW3, Black Ops 1, etc., right? And so, like, those games are big nostalgia games for folks in the COD series, more than something like Ghosts and such that came afterward, or the ones before that. Once you got into, you know, some people have nostalgia for some of the other ones that have a little bit less multiplayer focus, a little bit more single player focused. Not that they didn't have, some of them have multiplayer or anything, but you know, you see less of the older ones get less time. Alright, well, we shredded the crab. That's good. I'm okay with that. And I got a pick, technically, with the trade. Or with the mine. Time to play Black Ops 2 story. I really like the Black Ops series' story. That's my favorite one. Favorite series of the... Or the favorite storyline of the COD series. It is cool that they've also found ways to mesh a little bit of the Modern Warfare series and the Black Ops series. They did get meshed together a little bit, which I find is really cool. They mostly just cross-reference each other, less so like they genuinely overlap. But anywho, in general though, it's fair to say they're two different series in a lot of aspects. The Black Ops series is a lot more mindfuckery. It hits you with a lot more surprises.
Something like the Modern Warfare series, it's pretty straight to the point. It has some twists and turns to it. But it's a pretty standard, what you would expect if you were in somewhat Modern Warfare. Not quite. But you're kind of in that special forces, right? Same thing, of course, Black Ops has some of that, but a lot more mindfuckery when it comes with it. Like, there's all sorts of brainwashing, all sorts of twists and turns you're not quite expecting, and CIA shenanigans and whatnot, and that ended up working out in my favor. Okay. I mean, if you want to do that, my guy. I got 3 to keep him off tower. That was fantastic. All sorts of what else? I'm just gonna with mindfuckery. I think I don't want to get into too much details. I fully recommend. BO4 doesn't have much story without getting too much aspect. Let's just say fuck Activision for killing the story in Black Ops 4. But I fully recommend, if you are genuinely going to go play Black Ops 2 for the story, just play and or watch the entire story of World at War, BO1, BO2, BO3. Fantastic storyline. I really, really like it. It is a little bit of a storyline you either kind of love or hate. If you kind of don't really care for that as much, you care for it less. I guess I think that's kind of a fair criticism. It's one that sometimes you either just kind of like it, kind of don't. While the Modern Warfare is a little bit more basic, so pretty much anybody's gonna enjoy it. You enjoy the characters, you enjoy a basic story like that, you're gonna enjoy it. Well, Black Ops a little bit out there, but yeah, we really like the storyline. World at War does relate less to Black Ops than obviously the rest of the Black Opses do, but World at War still has a good connection. It's notable enough that it should be played or known about what its background. Literally a good chunk of the characters reoccur in Black Ops, or at least a couple important characters, I should say, and which will help you care more about the Black Ops series itself, especially BO1. BO2 and BO3 less so, especially BO1 though. They lean hard in some World at War callbacks, and it makes you care about it more. BO3 is pretty independent of 1, 2, and World at War. World at War, I would say, is actually more connected directly to Black Ops 1 and 2 than 3 is connected to those two. Just from the nature of BO3 is quite in the future. It basically stems from if X happens in BO, if the canon ending happens in BO2, what happens stems from that. But you don't see too many recurrent characters. You have some general things that but it's quite in the future. So it is not as connected. But it's still in that same sort of aspect. It gets told in a very good way, and it follows a lot of the key aspects that happen in BO1 and BO2. They go nuts with some of the stuff, and it's absolutely awesome. I'm so dead. I think probably my favorite... I'm trying to think about the storyline. Which one do I like the most? It's been a while, mind you. Oh. Man, they're all great. I think, honestly... I think 3 is probably the one that's the toughest to swallow. If you either really love it or you really don't. The other two, you're a little bit more mellow comparatively. I'm gonna say mellow, that's weird to say. You're more... I'm so dead. Had to try to get there. They're easier to pick up, 1 and 2s are. than 3's. But I like 3's. There's some nice details to it, which are really, really good. Though I haven't really dealt with 3's since its release. What was that, like 2015? Something like that? At least with 1 and 2, as I've kind of gone back and looked at it a little bit since then. Yeah. I want to play more story-driven games, but I can't get myself to pick up something new. That's fair. That's tough. That's a tough ask. To just pick up something new. I, for example, don't often pick things up. Story focused though, you're gonna... COD isn't the best bet for that. It is still raw go murder shit. Or do secret mission funny bop 'em. You know, then story focused. Mind you, like I said, I enjoy the story modes. I don't think they're bad. But obviously there's way better games for story focused. If you were wanting to go more shootery, I would even recommend maybe older CODs where the multiplayer was there or less of a focus. Well, you know, wasn't there or wasn't a focus. A lot of those are, the stories are really solid, and they're more story focused because they're single player games, right? They're intended to be single player games, and they kind of aside a multiplayer and no multiplayer. You know, those first few ones. A lot of people like the Call of Duty 2, for example, is one that I know it gets brought up a lot. What is... you have something like Call of Duty 3. I played Big Red One on the GameCube. Played COD 3 too. I don't remember. For the life of me, I can't remember for COD 3 what console that's on. I don't know if that's Wii or... I want to say that's Wii, actually. No, I think Black Ops was first on the Wii. I think 3 was on the GameCube as well. Oh man, 3 and Black Ops 1 are so far apart. Why am I thinking those are like right next to each other? No, they... Yeah, because COD 4 is Modern Warfare. There's then World at War. Modern Warfare 2, BO1. Modern Warfare 3, BO2. Yeah. Ghosts. There you go. There's the COD timeline. Or not COD timeline, but in terms of game timeline, release dates. I mean, that is the tough part of being a competitive player in a game. It is tough to spend more time on games outside of it. You kind of feel like, oh, if I'm not playing the game that I play competitively sometimes, like it's a game I play competitively. One, you really enjoy it. Two, it's like someone else is practicing. At least for me, it gnaws a little bit in my back of my head sometimes. Like, could be practicing. Even like this, could be just streaming, having a good time even, but still working technically on fundamentals and things. But memory. Perfect. Perfect 3. You gotta get up here, Jens. Get one. We're gonna die to the other 2 up here. Oh, that's huge. Reef Slide can kill. It's just the junior. Got it. Barely, but I got it. I gotta get up to the bats. We lost bats. We're just gonna push it for the lead! No way! I love it. I love when that shit happens. Let's go. Like for me, right now I want to get on, but I don't. I more don't just because you don't like playing alone. Fair enough. I don't mind playing alone, I guess. I guess that's my... I don't have as much of an issue with that. I just see it as more just chillax time, mostly. Like this, I'm playing X-Rank, but I'm not really caring. I'm literally talking about you, talking to you more than I'm playing the game, right? Just chillaxing. Something I guess I could do with like a story game or something like that as well. Okay. Honestly, I'm alive and I'm gonna look up. Oh, perfect! We got the squish on the bubble. And then killed him with the explosion. Awesome. The bubble got shredded! That's amazing. That's awesome. We're okay. We're okay. Okay. Somehow we're still hanging in here. Alright. Ooh, this is tough for us. Oh, that's a roller. I guessed wrong of whose bubble that was. I didn't know whose it was. Of course, the roller is who was inside. Alright, one more Zook. We'll tank it. We get a mine here. That's huge. We got him. Boys, we got him. I don't see any jumps. Just want to give it one like good look through. Alright, we got multiple marked. Yeah, it's just the one that's off tower. We're good. Something you think. I mean, I can think smartly in this. I just don't care to. Bluntly, I just don't care to. Rather have a. I guess we're having a conversation on the topic, so just use it. Okay. Like. I'm playing a strategic when I'm not talking about something. I'm just kind of sitting there thinking to myself, or playing. Oh man. Of course, we do not finish the series by one game. We're at game 5. So next time tower control comes up, it's game 5. Oops. Oops, that sucks. Oh man, we are 0-2 in zones. I didn't do my first play of the day. Hammerhead Bridge, Curry. Okay. Very cool, thank you, I guess. Swim speed A. Of the moment legend. Boo-doo-boo. We got some stickers! Bro, I ain't a good streamer, I don't know what I'm talking about. Just do my thing, man. I guess I'll use light money. Since we just spent it all. We'll probably do a few things into this and then call it. I don't want to be up too late with the Eclipse now. I'm gonna be tired if not. Boom, boom, boom. You do, I mean, you don't look at chat, but I do it more than you. Depends on the situation. Like right now, I am. I mean, I was just not gonna lie, I was looking at Twitter. But like with that, right? Like I look at it, but like if I'm in anything serious, I am looking at it during a tournament. I am not looking at it during a tournament set. I might look at it between tournament sets or something like that, but oh, we got the shiny mark. No, the shiny's gone. Like that's like the interactivity's a good way to just kind of chillax and I guess simulate my brain. Yep, we're simulating my brain through chat. It's stimulated, I guess, in that aspect. Sometimes not everything's about winning, child. That's the best way. The first thing you need to learn. Life is not about winning. That's one reason that you're like that, why you have to kind of lock in. Because you always want to win, you're competitive. You know that. You've noted it yourself. Just gotta relax. Oh, hello. I shot you on accident, I will not lie. Oh, I didn't get around the corner where I wanted to. Oh, this is not good. This is so awkward. Like, winning's great, but if you win, you lose, you lose. Hold on. My best piece of advice on the topic. We're going to go long... Ah. My brain wanted it to go longer. Yes, I am still live, chickens. Crazy. I told you yesterday, I promised today would be a longer session. We started earlier, and we're gonna stay like we were before, I think. Well, maybe another half an hour to an hour, somewhere in there. I don't want to stay extreme amount longer, though, because we have clips tomorrow, and I'm gonna be expected to exist at a reasonable time. Also would like to do some things before the eclipse and things like that, so. Oh yes, chicken did take a shower. Clean up the chicken, eh? As long as nobody's cutting off heads of the chicken. and then cleaning the chicken. Oh, the sniper got the tap shots. No. I mean, it is part of the mental game, right? You have to be able to just kind of relax. Being able to relax is a difficult skill. And just kind of being more chill. We're gonna start making you take, you're gonna have to start smoking weed before, just kidding. Do not do drug, kids. Weird. Hello, friend! How to make vapor chill. That could also just make you more anxious, actually. Bluntly. So even though it was a joke, it may not actually be a solution. If it was taken seriously. That's a bomb. Feel more relaxed in stress situations. I don't know about that, Chief. All I'm gonna say is airports. Alright, I'm just trying to maintain this zone as long as I can. Yeah, one off that. Oh, we can hold this. Perfect. That's why I did what I did. Perfectly why. And it worked out amazingly. That bro is all I needed to know. All I needed to read. After saying the word airports. That's a bomb. Leroy! Thank you. Nice snipe by our E-leader. That's huge. Alright, so we're just gonna put some mines down in zone. It should be GG's. Go to the other one just to make sure. Go. Airports really isn't a stress. Bro, you were stressing. What are you talking about? How much did I have to reassure you you were fine after your like you were fine with like your transition over before you even had like issues with delays or anything? That is like when it's canceled, yes, but like I remember, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. My layover. I'm like, bro, your gate's like 2 over. Relax. You have plenty of time. But I only have like half an hour. You're fine, guy. My guy. You don't have to go across the airport. Weed in the airport would be stressful, especially when it's illegal. Especially if you're in a legal state. That shit would be real stressful. I also wouldn't ever suggest that when, especially anything like that flying. That's something to do on the plane. Get us some snacks. On your trip to AZ, you barely made your layover. Hey, barely made it and didn't make it are two different things. Happens. All you can do is roll with the punches. Let's be real, if you didn't make it, well, you know what you can do. Beyond figure out max transportation. Alright, so we got 2. Ooh, man, that's more people in that corner than I would like. Hey, drinks! I'll happily take your drinks when I'm on undercover. Yeah, you better run. Oh! Okay, they only got 2 off. If that was a 3rd one, I was dead. Yeah, let's shred that wall. I mean, I was doing a little feather damage to it, but I'll get it eventually. They're not ready for a mine there. Ow. They apparently were ready for a mine there. And held forward on me. Hey, we got one! You know what, fuck it, we're jumping in. We need to be better for our team. Alright, let's get some mines there. We'll tank that Zuka shot. Got some chip damage, but no, it's not going to be enough to hold. As you're about to close the gate, you made it, and hey, you didn't miss it. Where was your layover at? I don't remember your trip for that. I just remember you were doing it. Oh man, you're just gonna keep throwing fizzy bombs at me. I'm so scared. Ah, that sucks. We're gonna mark them. And we got chip damage. Hey, enough that our teammate's gonna get the kill. We're gonna lose the lead here, but we have a... I stand corrected. That kill was perfect. Newark. Yeah, Newark's a bigger one, so that makes sense. But a chance for that to happen. Yeah, I'm trying to help our teammate. We got some chip damage on that guy. We're not gonna get any follow-up, though. Oh. We got one! Whoa! Alright, so we got the try marked. So yeah, try will run. I'm surprised the try didn't try to hold forward there. Alright, we have to just breathe for a second. We need HP. Alright, we lost the lead. Not a big deal. We're gonna force that guy in an awkward position. Oh, the 52 got the follow-up though. I was hoping somebody would crunch in from the right side. Nobody did. Alright, we just gotta jump in. We gotta have numbers here. Good neutral. Good. This is good. We're good. We got another one. Both buckets are here. Well, one down. We'll get the assist. One jumping in there. I'm gonna die to whales. We had drink. Not a big deal. O'Hare and Newark. Yeah, both can be obnoxious. I mean, that's just the nature of any large airport or facility for that matter. Not even just airports. That should be at least a triple! Let's go with double! Give me the quad! What a reef slide! Perfectly timed! Oh, huge. Yeah, it gives us an opportunity to win this game. We're gonna put a mine down here. Jump. Woo! Getting away with trickery. Nice YouTube short. Oh yeah, that's definitely going in the shorts. We have a couple of them tonight. Maybe we need 3 or 4, which is nice because I've needed some clips. And I know tomorrow I don't have a Sendu set, so let's go. That was so good. Better mark it down while I'm thinking about it. Alright, at least I noted that for myself to do, because I will forget. Alright, 2-2 in the set. After being down 0-2. I mean, we had a really rough group of maps earlier. We had Museum and ROM zones. And I think we mostly got Museum. So we had some rough zones earlier. Yeah. 3 museums, 1 robo. And so, not great maps. We had really 2 rough rotations, map-wise. The tower control is also really tough. The zones we at least did, it was short. We only did half of it. That's why I kind of started stream closer to like 7:30 because I was not doing that rotation for very long. But yeah, you had to run across Devon once. You've had the, like, I had no issues when I flew from, for G7, for example. You have had more issues and like as much travel as I've had. We had, and mind you, with that travel, I had 5 individual flights. I had 1 to Salt Lake and then to Oakland, and then from Oakland to Salt Lake, then Salt Lake to Minneapolis, and then to Cleveland. So I mean, I had 5 flights in there. I had 5 areas for mess ups. You've done like 8 flights and you've had more mess ups. Like 50% issues. Bro has not had the good travel luck, man. Oh, I turned that too late and I just died to the curling bomb. It hit the side of my shield. When it comes to travel, you definitely do not, my guy. Alright. Good hits. Hey, teammate got him. Okay, get some paint behind that guy. Oh, hello, friend. Don't do that. Yeah, a good reef slider. We got a mark, another assist, and it didn't matter because we had Cooler. We are literally back in as fast as they are. And they didn't get drinks. So let me just put some mines down here in front of these drinks. If they rush it, they're at least gonna, yeah, they didn't get it. Oh, we curling bomb. Went back onto it. Derp. That's fine, we just jump back in. Oh, definitely, it's reasonable to be upset. I wouldn't say you're not. but you were stressing, gamer. That's go circle. Bring this full circle to why you were stressing. That's fine. If you want to crack him, I'll just shoot the zone. I do not care. I'll just paint the zone. Man, I had 3 golds too. I deserve a fist bump. Can we just 3-way fist bump? You had a rough landing. Ugh. Sag. Hey, I'm happy to win 3 in a row. Hey, we didn't get minimum! We didn't get minimum! We didn't get minimum! On top of that, let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go. I'm going insane. I can't believe it. We didn't get a minimum. We have it. Somebody clip it. Just kidding, just kidding. Yikes, that sounds awful. I just can't say I've had the same issues. Everything was great. If I had the money to, I would travel consistently by air over ground transports or anything like that. All right, let's see if we can get some more points. Do another rotation or two. Alright. Ouch. It is statistically also the safest way, yes. Even with the slight uptick, it's still safer. Ah. Which, mind you, mostly didn't result in any real deaths. It was mostly just damage and scaring folk. Like, a lot of them, they only had like that 1 death or so. So it was still, people were safe in the air with their fucking planes half exploding. Like, not really exploding, just that they were blowing off. And window, I think there was a window on 1 engine caught on fire. But, I mean, but also people are talking about it more because of the Boeing issues, right? Hello, have the mine. You know what? I'm done with your shit. Ah, you thought I was gonna go fast, yeah? Nope. You know what? If you wanna, I'm just gonna let you do your thing, bro. I have no idea where they are. A little worrisome. I do not see the pro still. It wasn't a pro, it was a shot, I think. So they gotta be here. The 52's dead and there's shots coming out, so it had to be there. They'd had to jump out. By process of elimination. Here we go! Okay, that guy's dead. Oh, run! And oh. Well, everybody's dead. That guy's dead. Other folks are marked, which is helpful. We'll help our teammate here. Use me as bait, my guy. Oh, you fell. What are you doing? No. If they don't fall there, we actually probably make that out. Okay. They were playing smart though. They were playing life. I think it was a zap. Okay, drinks. I'll go for it. I kind of caught that laid out corner. Alright, we're gonna get this kill. What killed me? Pencil killed me there? someone just neutral zone, please? Neutral A zone? Okay, guess not. Yeah, that's fine. Passive game works for me. We'll just cap the zones. Oh, the bomb! We're good. That's fine. They at least ran. Everywhere you go, mines want to know. I love this weapon. Goldfish or pop goldfish? That's the answer you're gonna get from me every time. I'm assuming you mean the snack. I mean, if you're eating real goldfish, I mean, I guess that also could be a snack technically. All right, let's get behind this wall. Got the 52 marked. Teammate got him. All right, just pencil. We gotta go. All right, we're getting more points on the board, so I'm okay with this. Oh, we just slid off the edge. They weren't ready for the edge slide. Let's go, the triple. Teammate gets the quad, or the last one, so no quad this time. Who expects the reef slider to go all the way? Not many people. And I just slid off the edge. It was so perfect. It was so perfect. Woo! We'll take that though. Really good game. Really good game. Alright, we will take that W for sure. Up 1-0 in our series. Last year, goldfish. Not the goldfish, no! At the end of the goldfish. I'm out of goldfish too. I had goldfish fry for the first time in a long time. Just recently. Alright, here we go. Alright, we'll jump in. Hey, we got a trade! Sorry, I'm reading messages instead of worry about the game. Let's get this drink. Let's go put some pressure on this pencil. Ooh, I got hits, just not enough. I should have dropped down, that was dumb. Alright, so we have multiple ahead of us. So they finally just capped zone. I mean, a minute through that game, nobody capped zone. I genuinely did not realize that. We'll take some splatling fire. Okay, that was a tri-slasher there too. Naughty's just gonna play forward. That's fine. I'm just gonna kind of ignore him. Put some mines behind. Just... I mean, look at that. Teammate got him anyways. I just didn't think they were worth it. Just let him sit behind us. Of course, our leader had to take the fight. I was hoping they didn't quite have to, but they got the dub on it, and that's what matters. We'll take the drink. You know what? I'm doing this. You get one off of it. Teammate gets another off my kill. We're gonna... or off our slider, so... we can hold zone. Even if we do not get much more points for a little while, we'll take it. Cool, we got zone. That's more points. Get some mines down here. Ah. I was hoping to get one more drink down, or one more mine down. Right before I died, but no luck. But the others are all marked, so I mean that's huge. My team just gets free pickings, right? It gives us free number advantage. I mean that's huge. That's amazingly awesome. Those marks came in really clutch. The others had to fall back as well. Alright. And bam. GG's. We are going to be up 2-0 in our series. Can we make it a 3-0? Can we make it a 3-0? Come on, give us a 3-0, please. Please. Come on, 3-0. Come on, let's do this. Let's get this 3-0. Be a perfect place to end, I think, for tonight. Would will be a good, nice 5-hour stream. A perfect place. Be like perfect because we're at 4:55 right now. So pending a quick knockout, that would be right about that 5 o'clock or 5 o'clock, 5 hours. It would also give us a guaranteed plus 45, which would bring us up to 2600 in zones again. I'm hoping maybe we can get magically more points, please. If I go 3-0 ending stream correct, I'm gonna say probably. I feel like it would be a good place, but we'll see how we're feeling. What if I don't go through? I might just end it when I'll probably end it when the series goes. It's, like I said, it's what I'm betting on right now. Because remember, we have the clips tomorrow. I get some stuff done beforehand. Yeah, I can't just say sleep until like 2 p.m. I mean, can sleep until about 2 p.m. because the clips are not till then. But I'm gonna knock out some other things before then. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Get some chip damage. Can I get the kill? Oh, we lost 2 people for that. And of course we lost a 3rd. And then it's just me, so... it took too long to kill that blaster. Missed 1 key shot there. So if I lose, you get more entertainment. Technically, yes, I guess by that logic. Though I would assume after a 3-2 I'd be more likely to stop than say a 3-1 or a 3-0 because it's less games. Alright, there we go. Let's go. Alright, come on, Blaster. There you go. They just come after me. My teammates aren't nothing. Nothing creeping behind you. Coming to kill you. No. Oh. I was not expecting the dualies to do that, to be honest with you. Ooh, let's go, team. You cooking. Alright, we're working with them. Look at me just in their spawn. Look at the playpen. Look at the playpen with the kids. Look at the little baby jellyfish. Look at him. Alright, so come on. Oh, they're gonna get Slider. It's fine. It's fine. They can't get the zone on that. Yes, the children. Those are the children you redeem. That's so good. That's good. Alright, I'll do a few more. That felt fun. We shall do more. We've only been streaming for 4 hours and 58 minutes. We'll take the 3-0, that's huge. Good 3-0. Plus 45, which is minimum, but hey. Up to 2,600. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Gotta hit 8 hours. I've done that many a times. Nope, not feeling it tonight. Tonight's not an 8-hour day. I don't know if I'll even finish the series, but I'll at least do a few games. Couple games. As much as at least we would have had if we had a game 5. Bow, 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 bow. Game, please! Give us a match! Come on! There we go. Felt like forever. I guess it was only about 80 seconds. That isn't too bad. I will say Barnacle and Diamond has definitely started to grow on me a little bit. It's definitely not my favorite map, and I don't think it's good for, say, competitively, but for subjectively, I really... Sorry. Sorry, cough. Surprised. Don't know why all of a sudden I started coughing. My body still wants to cough for some reason. Anyway, just gonna die here in for a moment. But I don't think Barnacle Diamond is like a great map objectively, but subjectively, I am really starting to enjoy it more. I don't know why. Just lately. I guess maybe it's the fact that we've got so many worse maps that it's starting to make it look good. I'm not sure. Ah, you weren't expecting that, huh? Expecting me to get caught on the ledges? No, I have the perfect angle. Only Crack and Mare could calculate that fast to do it. Oh, hello. Why are you all jumping to me? What are you doing? It worked. Somebody died. Or sorry, somebody lived. Somebody died on their team, all lived on our team. Let's go get this jelly. Broski, stop jumping to me. Oh my god, everybody died! Escape. Oh yeah, we need more or less. That's honestly my biggest... That's more of a problem in comp than the freaking weapons. Like, problem is you have the same maps that play the same way. Oh man. I expect that's weird that the same things work on this. It's crazy. You think Pencil will dominate on Flounder? Or be dominant on Flounder? I think Pencil's probably the strongest, one of the stronger backlines on it, just because it's multi-shot. So if you get screwed by one of the lips, you have a little bit of backup. Well, you send like an E-liter, you shoot, you're screwed. I think Pencil would struggle though. I think Pencil would struggle more on Flounder than it would other stages. But I think it would do better than say E-liter, right? This is a flexibility or something like that. But yeah, I think BP and Explo would have a better shot at it than they would in a normal map, sure. But in terms of like, oh, is Pencil like too rough and too much in the rough? I wouldn't say no. I think it would still be decently solid. I think Bo, Explo, BP are still the better choices there for sure. You're probably gonna have a Tri Nouveau anyways. If anybody that plays a bucket, they'll play Tri. They can probably play Tri Nouveau. There covers your cooler. Unless you want to go something like an NZAP. That would always an option. Alright, here we go. We have a Nova on our team, along with the Pencil. You want a Pencil? Here you go. You have summoned it into existence. I think we had some the last few games, so it's not too crazy. Ouch. Shoot me. I'm just a little guy. No, he came down. At least they're marked. So, like, our team had a little bit easier fight. What is this jumping? Broski just keeps jumping. I saw that last game, too. Well, I no longer need to kill that. No, the leader saw me. I mean, that was pretty obvious, I'm not gonna lie, but... we won without using metal. I mean, be mindful of the players you're playing against as well. I mean, right? Every level, different weird things won. Technically, a Vunder just won a LAN this weekend, so... you know, would you say Vunders? Top tier or anything now. Because the competition, it was... you know, so... yeah. A little bit of just the competition and things too, but still, right? I still think we should have more things, but... Bro, you act like you don't single-handedly clear both of them combined. Come on. That's the first two you named, so that suggests to me that the other two are worse. A Neo one trick? A Clash Neo, I missed the word Clash. Like, what Neo, dude? If I just read it, it's right there! Crazy concept, Kraken. I know. Reading. Oh, I've done nothing of value this game. Oh my. Yeah, you better back up. We'll go for neutral, we'll grab drink, put a mine here. Alright, we can maintain here. Let me get some ink back. I almost have slider if I can... I didn't get far enough for the zone. I misjudged the length. I threw. Neutraled. I fell down though. That's gonna be game. Oh, Man, we're 0-2. Yikes. Horrendous start. Horrendous start. We just went 3-0, now we're about to go 0-3. Lose it all. Alright, well, let's not go 0-3. Oh my god, I played horrendous that game. Not good. Not good. Going to game 5, there is a chance. There's a chance. You know how these all go, it always goes to game 5! I so don't want to go to another game 5, please. I mean, I guess I do actually want to go to game 5 now because I'm down 2. But oh, this game's a troll. I just want to win. I said, nah, well, you got 3 wins the last time, so now we got to even it out a little bit. Aw, appreciate the support and spirit. Thank you. Maybe it'll let us play, please. Yes, thank you. Your roller will slap my enemies in the face. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, you're not killing them? Darn, that's just like a... I didn't read the rest of it right away. So you're not killing them, you're just giving them mental damage? Darn. Big swig moment. Just kidding. No. Blaster on the right side. If the blaster wasn't there, I was actually in a really good position. Oh, don't kill me. Alright, so... Man, those bombs are obnoxious. Zipcaster! Run! No! This has not been good. Not been good. I'm kind of rushing in a little bit. Oh no! Me and my teammate both almost did the same thing. They know I'm here now too, I think. Ah, I should have popped it earlier. That works. We at least got somebody. I'm behind him. No! Get down, yes! No, the range blaster! I almost popped it into the corner. Yo, numbers? Can we get at least zone neutral? Try to help you zone. There we go, that should be it. Somebody jumped in. Alright, we gotta step up our game here a little bit. Nobody's there. I have Reef here. We're getting that kill. Hey, you better back up. Oh, you have a friend? I'm so dead. I'm so dead it hurts. Oh, that person's... Oh, come on. I thought my teammate had him. 3 down, though. That's huge. This might be big points. Alright, we gotta get some mine. We'll put a mine here. We'll put a mine here. We'll help our teammate that's just getting in. Oh, that bomb, why did it... We got one. That's fine. We marked some more. We got one that helps our team a lot. They pop drinks, but there's no one there. Okay, we're gonna lose them. You only say mental damage because you can't come and help my games. All right, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, hello. All right. Oh, there's two. There's so many here. We marked them, so that's at least helpful if our teammates get the kill. No! They missed! Oh, that's not good. Alright, we have to do it now. Okay. No, the suck bomb, I didn't see it. Oh, this is not... I think we lost this one. Oh man, we went 0-3 in the series. That was a horrendous way. See, I should have stopped. I should have stopped at the 3-0. I told you. I called it. No. Yeah, well. That's where I am going to end it, though, because we are nearing the 1 o'clock hour. I'm going to call it for tonight. We will circle back to this tomorrow. But... yeah, I'm gonna do some stuff with S1. I'm gonna just probably pop up in the game tomorrow when, before things close down. So maybe probably around here 6:30 or so, I'm thinking, tomorrow. And then we'll probably play some games then. We probably won't go quite as late, but we'll definitely, tomorrow, we'll probably start early. Anywho, appreciate you all coming out. I will be back tomorrow. For those that are viewing the eclipse, make sure to do so safely. We want you to have your eyes. Be smart. For those that are going to watch it, but at the same time, enjoy. And for those that are not watching it, well, I just hope you have a good Monday. I'll see y'all around.